Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name's Ristretto. If it's your first time here, then welcome into the stream, and if you've been here before, then welcome back, and happy Saturday. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I had a pretty restful Saturday. I didn't oversleep. The last couple of days I've been like sleeping like way too late into the day, and today was a little bit more normal. I got to get up and have some like nice breakfast with Annie and just have a good day, so I don't know. I hope you guys had a good one too. Last night we played some Elden Ring. We've been working on this game as of late, and we continue to explore the area of Caelid that we had been working on. And we found our way to a tough underground boss, so that's what we were working on last night. I think we'll probably do a little bit of exploration to warm up tonight, kind of get things rolling, and then after that, then we'll go back underground and try and beat that tough boss that was giving us a hard time last night. Glaznick, thanks for coming over from the YouTube, and thanks for the follow. Cheers. I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying the Elden Ring videos. It always, I don't know, it always surprises me and makes me happy that people enjoy the stuff that's on YouTube. It's like I'm putting it up over there partially just as an archive, but also because I know some people prefer to watch stuff over there, so it always makes me happy to see people like, I don't know, actually liking it. Ugh, a lot more like money and time goes into like the YouTube editing than probably should, but oh well. Someday it'll be worth it, one way or another. I'm going to take a moment to go ahead and give you guys some beans here and say hello, and then we'll get rolling. So, hello, Jay Novice. Welcome to you. Welcome, Fog MP. I hope your catacomb goes well, just like I hope our underground boss goes well. Welcome, Novacell. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well, and just thanks for saying hi. It's really good to see you. Welcome, Uchi. Welcome, Cordial Snail. Beans indeed. Welcome, Lord Castellian and Viotech, and like I said, Glaznick. Welcome in Burlesque Barley and Enton Boot. And Syphonia, Full Metal Dragon. Sixth Quill. I hope all of y'all are having a nice Saturday. Hi, Uchi. Alright. Without further ado, let me go ahead and get the game rolling. We are listening to specifically excuse me. Listening to specifically some music from Solstheim in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Clarified there because you could also, I think you could visit Solstheim in Morrowind. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and bring down the music of that. We'll go ahead and get on into the game here. Oop, that's the wrong screen. There we go. So Solstheim had Morrowind music. I think it's reorchestrated. If it's just straight music from Morrowind, that's pretty cool too. Have I tried Soul Sacrifice? No, I have not. Our friend Gecko has played a good chunk of Soul Sacrifice. And I know Gaijin Hunter got really big into it last year too. I know it as the hand game because on the Vita there's like hands on the screen. Alright. We're probably loading in here. Yeah, into Nukron. This is around where we were taking on the boss we were taking on yesterday. We also started power stancing halberds, and I don't know if I'm going to stick with this or not. I think I should for at least a little bit, because like the moveset is cool. I think I'm really just having a hard time. There's so many moves, dude. You've got the one-handed moveset, you've got the power stance, you've got the two-handed moveset. How do you decide what to use? Maybe try another halberd? Like which one? Just avoiding red hell? You'd think that, Uchi, but I think we're actually gonna go and explore some more Caelid right now. Yeah, you'd think that, but I think we are gonna go ahead and explore some more Caelid. Can always do Monster Hunter style and have a diverse plethora of options. Yeah, but at the same time, I want to learn, and this seems challenging to me, so I would like to learn how to get better at it. Yeah, before we go back, there's a tough boss that we're stuck on. Before we go back to getting stuck on the boss, I'd like to continue on doing this. Okay. Are we gonna get wrecked by our first encounter with the shrimp men? Probably. Okay, let's go ahead and let's two-hand the tree sentinel one, because it's got a guard block. So we can do this. Cool, and then we can go back to two-handed and just get wrecked. There we go. Which boss? There is an underground boss that we reached last night. Ooh, the range. The range is enough to just freaking catch him. Is the gargoyle boss. There's a pair of gargoyles that we were trying to fight. Here, stab me. Oh, dude, the way they use their halberds is so smart. I could learn a thing or two from those dudes. Time to get a good warning from Caelid. Yep. More as a warm-up than anything, Uchi. I feel like I didn't want to go straight back into mauling out against the boss that we were fighting last night. So instead, we're going to explore this nice little valley. What could go wrong in this nice little valley? Roll catching the enemies instead of having it happen to you? Well, it happened once. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong in such a nice little valley? I watched a video a couple days ago about somebody really liking how Caelid looked. I can't relate. I tried to relate, but I can't relate. What is this thing? Oh, it's like one of those giant pustule things from Aeonia, except it's probably filled with rot. Let's avoid those. Man, this place is gross. I did fight a Rathalos today in a game that you probably wouldn't expect. I was booting up the Switch to play some Mario Kart with Annie, and we played a little bit of Smash Bros. And we fought Rathalos together. But I did get to play some of the new Mario Kart tracks. They were good. Mario Kart DLC is great. I feel like I kind of wish they had just released it all at once, but maybe that wasn't feasible for them. Just two Grand Prix was like, I guess you just play the Grand Prix and then you like play them again. But I wish you could have I wish you could have bought all of the Grand Prix. I might just wait until they're all out. Lifesteal Fist. Love that they have Monster Hunter and Smash. They totally put Monster Hunter and Smash and didn't disappoint us. I mean, Rathalos fought like Rathalos. It was kind of cool. Alright, what was that? I don't actually see where that went. Oh, it was an Ash of War. Lifesteal Fist, usable on fists and claws. Skill that demonstrates mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow, controlled punch with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP. Only effective against foes of human build. Energy-infused fish. You thought I was going to say Final Fantasy XIV? No, I uninstalled Final Fantasy XIV a little while ago to free up some hard drive space. Yeah, Vio, I think I'll probably just avoid going back to the DLC. I don't know. Maybe I'll play more of the Mario Kart DLC. Maybe I'll wait until they've all released. We found a merchant.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hi.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I don't trust this one.
Welcome, valued customer. Please. I'm hungry.
Okay. He's not selling anything I need. I'm sorry, man. I just don't need any of these. Can I sell? No, selling wouldn't work. Then he's buying from me. Sorry. You don't have any armor. Ooh, we got some ruins here. Yeah, we got some ruins here in the swamp. Let me see if I can see where we want to go there. You saw a Gunlance main play with Great Shield Halberd combo. Not very adventurous. I don't know what was that Chaos Slayer? I've seen their oh god darn it, man. I'm gonna be doing that so much. We changed our keybinds yesterday and I'm not used to it yet. I don't even know. I guess I'd have to experiment with a Great Shield and a Halberd. I should watch their videos. Those Chaos Slayer videos. I'm guessing that the basement that we need to find is over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to. I changed up where our item hotkeys are, and it's definitely going to take me a bit to get used to. Okay, so this could be bad. Okay. Ouch. Oh, this is the swamp of Aeonia, huh? We heard about this somewhere. I think in an item description. A meteorite staff. That's cool. All right, can we stay? Can we play the floor is lava? Oh no. Oh no. I will say, for slower moving mobs, the dual halberds feels pretty nice. Also, I feel way less original because we popped into Herny's stream last night, and Herny was like, "Yo, halberds? Halberds are sick." He was like, "Let me show you some of my halberds." And he like opened up the menu, and I was like, "Oh, that dragon one. That's one of my favorites." He was like, "Yeah, dude, I was power stancing that." And I was like, "Oh, me too." Felt way less original, but that's okay. They had moved on to a different cool build. Someday we'll move on to a different cool build. Hey, Fish Kebab. That man's got a 30 kilogram shield. Absolutely wild. That sounds like a pretty heavy shield. Is that like the best shield in the game? I've heard there's a shield that has a 100 guard boost. Someone mentioned that to us. Be like you and find Moonveil and be like, cool, only to find out like everybody uses it. I think it's just gotta be something where, especially if you're not doing PvP, you just have to not care. Just do whatever's fun for your character. Who gives a crap what the meta is or what everyone else is using? Ugh. Ugh! It's so slippery. And you're so slippery. What the? Get out of here. Slopes indeed. We haven't been rotted yet, so that's good. Oh, oh, it's a plant. Hello, plant. I killed the mushroom ring. There are several of them. What's up, Fog? Oh, the Mushroom King? Spoilers, but look what you found. You want me to look at spoilers. That's a pretty good goblin mask. I appreciate you sharing it. I don't think, like... Here, can I show you guys a pic? Here, let me show you guys a picture of, like, the goblin mask that I've been channeling. Why am I looking at the spoilers? It's just a picture of a goblin mask. It's fine. So, the rainbow goblins I've been channeling are from a specific... They're from an old children's book, but they've been made into some songs that I really like, right? So, here, I don't know how this is going to show up. There. Hang on. You guys can't see that super well. Let me make it so you guys can see this a little better.
Hello.
So like these goblins.
Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23.
These are the goblins I've been looking for.
Several years
and
ago,
this mask we've currently got fits it the best, I think.
Yeah.
Hi Zelda, hi Daniel, hi Incognito Man. Welcome. Yeah, so far this mask fits how those goblins look the best, and so I think we're probably stuck this one. It's unfortunately because this goblin mask gives intelligence, and this build is explicitly not about intelligence. It's also very cat-like. It is very cat-like, but I think it's also the closest to those dudes from the music albums. And don't ask me why I'm so like into that. I don't know. To me, it's just like if I'm going to be in this hell world, I want to be like a goblin man. Ooh. Traveler's hat, perfumer's traveling garb, traveler's gloves, traveler's slops, perfume bottle. That's cool. Oh, it's another mushroom, man. I am inspired by other streamers. Not like that. I'm not trying to be like... I'm not trying to be like an actual goblin. I'm just trying to be the goblin man. You know, with green skin and dual powers of dancing halberds. We really are playing the floor is lava out here, though. Okay, is there a basement? I don't see the basement. That hat wobbles, you believe? Is that an important feature? Oh, got spiked. We should heal. I'm poisoned. Let's not get rot. Oh. There's the basement. State of America. Praise the goblin. 1 second. Hi, Jack McBride. How you doing? Do you know who doesn't get Scarlet Rot? Goblins? Who? Okay, our souls are over there. Street of Sage's Ruins. You'll have to figure it out. You gave your hint. Why am I being rotted? I'm not standing on the rot. The heck? That's weird. You rolled on the rot? You've got rot on your feet? Is that a thing? Oh. You rolled in it? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, is that thing gonna follow me down here? No. Okay. Can't roll on rot or poison pools? Oh, interesting. Also, hi, Taps. You like the drip? Thanks. We started power stancing halberds last night, and I'm trying to get used to it. If you do, it's like all over you and keeps building up. Interesting. Oh, I don't trust this one bit. Rock sling. That's cool. If only I had a lyre. Huh, that's it, huh? It's a thing from Dark Souls 2, of course it is. To make the poison swamps even more awful, they also stuck to you. So if you rolled in them, you'd get instantly poisoned and constantly take poison buildup if you cured it. Why is that chest to the side? It's a little weird, isn't it? I do like, when I'm not fighting the gargoyle boss, I really do like the power stance halberd moveset. Okay, we gotta get away from here. I think that's all there really is to find here, although, I don't know, we found that traveler's armor. We should keep exploring the rest of the ruins. Okay, so don't roll, and if you do roll, roll on some clean ground to clean yourself off. Got it. Oh, well, okay. That do it? That do it? Am I rolling in it? What am I doing? Why is it still building? Stop. 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 Why does this count? Once you roll in it, oh, does it just stay like that? It keeps building? Oh, okay. It wears off eventually. It wore off eventually before, and I thought it was because of me rolling. Got it, got it, got it. Thankfully, we have a spell to deal with that. Okay, don't roll in the rot, he says before rolling in the rot again. Okay, it stopped. Okay, I can't look at my map right now because we've got too many enemies. Okay, so down at that end there were the giant explosion, or the giant, like, dudes. Oh boy. We have a big ol' scarab over here. Like a real big scarab. I don't trust whatever that is. Can I look at my consumables really quick? Yeah, sure. Give me just a second. There's a State of America here. That's a bad sign. Oh no. Oh no. There's a site of grace over there. There's something bad happening here. Ooh, hey. We found our way into that ravine, I think. What are you oh-knowing about? I'm oh-knowing about the giant explosions of rot. There's a site of grace over there. How does Torrent deal with rot? Torrent deals with rot just fine. What are those? What are they? What are they? Is it just the swamp bubbling up? Just horse your way. Oh, that was your hint, was to use Torrent. That does make more sense than just trying to hopscotch your way through, huh? Okay, so we're like in the middle of the swamp right now. Ooh. What's your story, Commander O'Neill? Hello? Oh dear. At least we deal good damage. That headshot, oof. Oh, there it is. Couldn't even get my spell off in time. Dang. He looks very humanoid. When's the no horse playthrough coming? We're not using the horse to cheese much. You can use the horse to cheese some boss fights pretty hard. Like it's very strong. Ooh, what's your story? There's some cool enemies around here. Also, why have we respawned? Where are we? Oh, we respawned on the other side. Why not? I guess I chose the State of America instead of the State of Grace. His name is freaking O'Neill. It is freaking O'Neill. It would probably be wise to take out the ads. See how squishy they are. I don't know if he wants me to take out his ads. Oh, that's the wrong button. This is not going well. He says something. What is he saying? Okay, you don't want to be anywhere near him during that. Holy crap. He's buffing his buddies? Gotcha, I see that now. I think they patched this boss. He wasn't doing this win thing with you. Oh, well, that sounds nice. We're going to warm up by exploring Caelid. At least you can choose now. 2 gargoyles or guy with summons. You can choose now, yeah. That's just how it goes, Vio. You think you're exploring, and you're gonna go find some, like, nice, cozy stuff. Just a heads up, Glazenick, I don't want to know about the stuff that I'm clearing before I clear it. It does look like a cool spear. I haven't finished reading your message, but it does look like a cool spear. Okay, if we're far enough away, we don't get hit by that. Oh, just a really good buff to attack defense. That's not too bad. Oof. We are so squishy. He has some gnarly armor, too. The ads are really annoying. I'm trying to decide if I should try and kill those ads or not. And yeah, our warm-up didn't last very long. We're right back into a tough boss. You fought him really early. I think I remember you talking about this boss, Fog. Did you just come to Caelid, like, first, dude? Let's go. That is pretty slow, that. Dude, huh. Rough. Really rough. What's this one? Cool. Yeah, this is a really bad boss fight. Oh my goodness. Like, really tough. I don't know if I can do that right now. The rot buildup is insane. He didn't do Scarlet Rot to you? That sounds lovely, Uchi. The rot is the biggest problem. I think I can deal with the freaking ads. When you fought him, you don't remember him summoning archers? Everyone's got the game is personalized. Everyone has a different Commander O'Neill. Can I leave? I can leave. Who can I summon there? Think they changed this fight? There's a summoning stone there. Who can I summon? Who's the option? There's a summon. Who are you? It's a girl with a dagger. Is this another player? Can you tell if it's another player or if it's an NPC? Oh. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going with this. Can't get player signs since you didn't use a remedy. You gotta do the thing to see other players. Right, the fur calling finger remedy. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see if he spawns more. Okay, will he spawn more? Because that wasn't so bad. I think I heard another spawn. Nope, I'm hearing things. Never mind. Well, this is better. He does not stagger. Hunt Artist. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Or thank you for the raid. Did I say follow? I meant raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Hunt Artist. They were also streaming Elden Ring. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm in the middle of not trying to die. I apologize. I hope Hunt Artist had a good stream. How are y'all doing? Oh no. Huh. You just died to that. I am so confused as to what to do. Are you just supposed to do this boss on horseback? Roll is probably the solution to that move, really? The big windmill? But yeah. Folks coming from Hunt Artist's stream, I hope you guys enjoyed their Elden Ring stream. Welcome into ours. We are working on exploring some of Caelid. We have found ourselves in this swamp. And there are some mean dudes here. Thanks for the raid, Hunt Artist. How was your Elden Ring stream? Do you also play Monster Hunter, judging by your name? We do here. We are big fans of Monster Hunter. Oop, I missed. I hit a wall, I think. Nice. That wasn't so bad. The not targeting is biting you sometimes. It's just rough to try and micromanage the targeting on groups of enemies when you're also looking out for a boss. I'm trying to get better at manually aiming my attacks. Yeah, I think you just have to back up for those. Huge, man. Wow. He does seem tired after it, though, at least. Not safe. Oh my goodness. His range is insane. This infinite swinging combo. I like his combo. The windup is big, at least. Yeah. You can get out of the way pretty quickly. We are not putting much of a dent in him in terms of damage, or staggering him for that matter. But that's part of it. I think I just need to use quicker attacks. The big attacks I'm going for aren't worth it because they're not staggering. Hello, Eustrake. Welcome. Came in with the raid. Well, welcome in. We are working on Caelid. It is a tough area for me. Ugh. I hope Hunt Artist's stream was a good one. Okay, starting to get the hang of this. Slam? Nope, spin. No, he read my heal. We're just running away and using the spell. I mean, it works. That's his combo end, that slam. I think the spins or the slam downwards are the end of his combo. Slam? Nope, spin. Okay. What is this? Is he spawning more? Oh, man. Oh, no. More halberd dudes. Get wrecked by the halberds. I have no heals. Your dudes were no match for my halberds. This is pretty bad with the no heals. Did somebody order a phase 2? I guess I did. Oh no, it's not the end of the combo. Oh. Have I been having FPS issues? Off and on. I think streaming and running this game on my computer at the same time is a bit much for my machine. I have a gaming laptop that we're running this off of. And if I'm not streaming, I can run this game pretty smoothly. It stays pretty close to locked at 60. When I'm streaming and recording and playing the game, I get some frame drops. But it's been getting better with each patch, I think. This patch is pretty okay. Hi, Ken. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope it was a good Saturday for you. Also, welcome, Just Baz. You have a big interview on Tuesday? Nice. I hope it goes well for you. Congrats on getting an interview. Shoot. Somehow that missed me. Wow, that is such a long wind-up on that attack. Not the end of a combo. Run! Oh, even the build up to that move gives you Scarlet Rod. Holy crap, man. And now we're stuck with it? Okay, no, it's going down now. Oh no. Ailments stick to the player. I think we just learned about this for the first time tonight. Someone was just explaining it to us when we rolled in a swamp. Oh, that's the opening too. Low profiled that somehow. Yo, he spends way too long doing that. What an idiot. Okay. Why does he spend so long doing that? All right, sure, we'll take it. Good fight though. We got a little better, and I felt like I didn't use my entire moveset, but I felt like I was doing a better job at using the power stance halberd moveset, which is what I was trying to do. He's just slow. He is kind of slow. That's true. It was easy to take care of his ads because of how slow he was. Commander's Standard. Unalloyed gold needle. Interesting. Oh, feels good to clear a boss. A beaten red battle standard is furled around this time-worn halberd. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle. The sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. Fog, when he went into his phase 2, when he summons those halberd dudes, he just stood there, and we just unloaded on him and got a riposte and killed him. This was the halberd you mentioned I might like. Rallying Standard. Hoist the war banner aloft and give a rallying command. Raises attack power and defense for self and nearby allies. Excuse me. Well, let's check it out. Poke, 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 poke. Okay. Slice, slice. Jump attack. Okay, it's got the regular halberd moveset. It does look pretty cool. And what does it scale with? Just strength and dex? Try the special. That's cool. I bet it's... Does it stack with the Tree Sentinel one? It does not stack. Doesn't use quite as much FP as the Tree Sentinel one. That's pretty cool. That would be good though if we needed, like, if we were in a situation where we didn't want our damage scaling with faith and holy damage, like the Golden Halberd, we could use this instead. Interesting. We're getting quite a collection of halberds. It took a while. I think up until now we've had like lots of swords and some great swords and stuff, but we haven't had a lot of halberds, and then all of a sudden they've started dropping like candy recently, which is pretty fun. Okay, let's rest at this site of grace. Unknowingly farmed a very good armor way back before Godric. Banished Knight set is comparable to Radan. That's the those are like the strong knight dudes. Yeah, this one. Congrats, Fog, on finishing the Catacomb. Yeah, those are really cool armor sets, Ken. Nice job on farming that. Those dudes, especially if you don't have the damage to like consistently bully them, are actually pretty rough, I feel like. All right, what is that guy? I want to find out what that guy is. And what its armor is, because it looks kind of cool. Ooh. Ooh, I like its armor. Holy crap, we're so dead. What are you? That is really cool armor. And it's like, it's dual instantly bled. We did get instantly bled. Super dead. I didn't see how many souls that boss gave us. a clean rot knight. Hello, Donaskiro. All right, let's see. How many souls? Ooh, we have quite a few. Ooh, they backed up out of the way. Oh, it barfs. What on earth? Whoa, there's more than one. What's that guy? Is that another one? Oh my goodness. These guys are terrifying. Farm this armor? I don't blame you. It's cool looking. These guys are terrifying. It's a good set. You can alter it too. You have some leftover pieces if I need it. I haven't decided if I want to wield this, but there's like 3 of them here. All right, I don't know if I'm ready for these guys. These guys are all really gnarly. How much damage do we deal to them? I didn't even see. I can't even hit them. There's 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we do deal okay damage. We just gotta hit the damn things. They spawn as a regular enemy in this swamp. This is not how you want to take them on. Oh, we fought one of these before. We fought one of these in a dungeon, in a catacomb, in Lernia. I remember that now. They just keep coming. Do they just keep spawning? Ristretto and lock on. I don't like locking on when there's a big group like that. Hi, Frenchie. Never thought I would become a Soulsborne streamer. You love it. Cheers, Frenchie. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams of the Souls game. The Souls game. And thank you for many, many months of subs, Frenchie. Cheers. I said this a couple times this month, but it feels really special to me that you guys still want to watch, even though it's not Monster Hunter. I did actually... I was... What the... Excuse me? Oh, okay. Okay, we just have to, like, walk on their head. Invaded by Millicent? Oh my gosh. We're getting invaded? No! I'm busy. Is this the same person who we could have summoned? I'm busy. She invades you? Yeah, that's the same person we could have summoned, I think. Sacramental blood. Or bud. And a bunch of runes. Different person? Okay. This is a lot. Her name was Pollyanna. Okay, we got these guys. We just need to not fight 4 of them at once. She didn't even do her anime BS. I didn't give her a chance. Maybe that's what's under the rot? It's a bunch of those knights. Nice stylish weapons, thank you. We're gonna up our armor again in a bit, but we had to remove some armor because these halberds are too heavy. We've gotten 2 of their armor pieces in like one moment. We got 2 of the chests, unfortunately. It's pretty heavy. Armor of the Queen Rot Knights, celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. Vowed to fight alongside Millennia. That's the first time I think I've seen her name, just about. Despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh, their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. Man, there's so much stuff to find. Just exploring. Is that a person? What's up, Biotech? Got any silver feet? I do have some silver feet. Not a lot, though. I haven't been killing birds. I don't like killing the peaceful animals very much. Something I did do today is I was setting up the Switch to play some games with Annie. And I did play through the first, like, opening half an hour of Dark Souls 1 on there. It feels very different to Elden Ring. Oh, you have a personal favorite, not a personal favor. Got it. I thought it was gonna be slick. I was not slick. This is a telescope. This is a telescope. I didn't mean to pull out the telescope. Alright, yeah, this is the guy that we fought in Aeonia with his little buckler shield thing. Yeah, that thing. These guys are worth a good bit of souls. Yeah, they are. Their armor's really cool. I don't have the stats to even put it on right now. Too heavy. Ooh, there's an item. Several. But they're cool. It feels good, like, it feels good to find some enemies like that and get destroyed by them for a moment and then come back and be like, no, I actually can hold my own against you. Never mind. Get out of the rot. Granted, even if it is just spamming a weapon art, it still feels good to be able to, like, I can take them out. They are worth a good bit of souls. That was like several hundred, I think. I killed Radan? I did, yes. Yep, the other night. Really fun fight, that one. Really fun fight, that one. I can't tell if there's grass over there or if there's an enemy over there in the swamp. Let's find out. That's grass. Good to know. Can I check something for you? Sure. I'm starting to really enjoy being able to cast a bunch of different spells. Feels good. Is that a marionette soldier? It kind of looks like it. What are you doing here? Also, the sun. Wow. I don't know what you were doing, but I don't want to find out. I was going to find some stuff. I was going to throw some stuff at me. Caelid, Rune Arc, Sacramental Bud, Smithing Stone. Did you fight the boss in Redmane Castle? No, we didn't go to Redmane Castle before the, There's a Site of Grace, but there's also more marionette soldiers. We didn't fight the boss in Redmane Castle before Radan. So when we went there for the festival, there was nobody there. We just walked through, and we haven't been back since. I don't have a reason to go back yet, so I haven't gone back yet. I think there's going to be a reason for us to go back eventually. I think from what folks have said, Ken, that the boss is still there. I was, like, concerned about exploring the castle before doing Radan, and folks told me not to worry about it. Okay. We have 21,000 souls. We could go farm some more of those knights. Let's go do that. We're going to go farm some more of those knights. Just to see if we can get some more of their armor to drop, because it's really cool looking. Oh, God. That didn't go well. Man, on the way in, this went so well. This is not going so well. There was something else running around over there. Oh, it's a goblin man. Hello, goblin man. Oh, I guess he's technically a marionette soldier too, isn't he? What's that down there? What are these guys even doing here? Hey, Nefudis. Is that a marionette soldier with orbs? He's pondering 2 orbs at once, chat. Look at that. Double the meme. Alright, let's go kill some more Queen Rot Knights. Dude, it's so, like, foggy down here now. Yeah, as we thought, those things spew Scarlet Rot. Not super surprising. What are you all doing here, dude? Okay, the Halberd moveset is pretty cool. The Power Stance Halberd moveset. I'm kind of into it. Playing Elden Ring and working to stay alive to play more Elden Ring. It kind of do feel like that, don't it? Oh, hold on. Hello. Well, that's not very nice. Let me get you back, buddy. I'm sorry, Fog. Yeah, likewise, Ken. I wish you luck on your interview. Hi, Digi Artist. This is kind of fun. Hopping around the swamp, killing Queen Rot Knights. I wonder if there's a tell for where the ones buried in the rot are. It's good to know that this attack just still really wrecks shop. Hey, Queen Rot Knight's sword. Let's take a look at that. Uh-oh. The whole gang's here. The other one came scuttling over. I thought I heard two more. Oh, it's just this. I just heard the swamp exploding, that's all. Didn't know you could stagger him out of the impale attack. We had super armor on our move as well, so I think that that contributed to it. Yeah, this Dragon Halberd's special attack is really nutty. Like, Spinning Slash is fine on its own. Thank you for reminding me to drink coffee. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. Hint about this area, Mike. Look on the ground. Is this them? No. Oh, shoot. I rolled in the rot. How's this do? It's just okay. What a spammer. Shooter rotted. This needs to die. You can see them before they rise. We got both their weapons. We got two of their weapons now. Halo Scythe. We're going to have to take a look at that in a second here. This is unfair. Am I getting a lot of items? I didn't see where they were coming from, Uchi. I saw, like, weapons. Okay, let me see here. Where was that? Halo Scythe. There it is. Michaela's Ring of Light. Summon Michaela's shining halo and fire it forwards. War Scythe of the Queenrot Knights who fought alongside Millennia, Blade of Michaela. That's more lore than we've heard about those folks at all. This was the weapon of commanders in Millennia's army, and the half halo blade deals holy damage. Did you try the new halberd? Not really. That was fancy. Some cool tech, man. We have cooler tech, though. Miss me killing that guy. He got to phase 2 and summoned, like, he has some summons he'll pull out at phase 2, and he took forever to summon them, and I just unloaded a ton of damage into him and got a riposte and killed him. Like, straight up when he went into phase 2. It was a little silly. He was kind of slow the whole time, though. That felt good. Okay. So we've gotten a little bit of their armor. We've gotten a lot of their weapons. What about that sword? We got the sword from him as well. Queenrot Knight's sword. It's a thrusting sword. Piercing sword of the Queenrot Knights who fought alongside Millennia, mainly used as a backup weapon in combination with a long-handled armament. Hi, John Shaft. The shaft, or the scythe also has bleed. Does it really? It does. All 3 of our sides have blood loss buildup. The same amount, too. I wonder if all sides do. 2 of them scale with faith. Okay, how does this look if we were to switch up to sides? That looks pretty cool. Hey, Crystal. It's like very similar to the halberd moveset. It even has the same jumping attack, dude. So now we're just dual wielding blood loss weapons. That seems pretty good. I don't like these as much as how our halberds look, but this looks kind of effective. Also, I like how one's like all crooked and scary, and the other one's, I don't know, kind of holy looking. Fair and balanced, and they're both holy, yeah. Which means, I mean, like, some enemies aren't going to take good damage from that, but the scaling's going to work really well. Cheers, John Shaft. See you around. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it, and enjoy the VODs. That actually seems like, this actually seems like a very, I mean, the damage is a lot less than the halberds, but they probably weigh a lot less too. 7 and 8 versus 10 and 13. Matches the Goblin Man look. It kind of does. Okay, so the light attack is this. What about this one? Same thing. To be fair, they're not upgraded. Yeah, if we upgraded them, they might be. This seems dangerous. This could be really cheesy if upgraded the right way. Especially with how our build is right now with such high faith, this could be pretty good. Stick to one. For now, we're gonna stick to our halberds. The moveset is much faster than the halberds. Is it? Is it? It feels like the same to me. I mean, like, the R1 attacks, certainly. Here, let's see. Yeah, they are lighter than the halberds. I can't tell if they're heavy, or I can't tell if they're faster. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. For now, we're sticking with our halberds because they're already upgraded and everything. Okay, Uchi told me you could see them before they started rising out of the rot. I have yet to spot them. Yeah, I think it is just the feedback. I was thinking the same thing, Uchi. It does, I think it is just the sound. Halberds have a longer startup time to attack. Oh, hey. They are very unupgraded. They are very unupgraded. They also don't have this. Why would you ever want to not have that? They're not, let's see, look for the weapon piles on the swamp floor. That's where they spawn. They're not everywhere, so you don't recommend going to go looking in the rot. There is a spot where you farm them, and there are a bunch of them laying down, though. I can spot them on the map if you open it. Are they all in this swamp here? I mean, like, over here seems like a pretty nice cluster of them. So maybe there's one over here by this sword. Or not. Rightmost side under a tree. Over here. I think that tree, in fact. Okay. Let's explore. Find some more knights. Alright, here's our bonfire. And it's close to a bonfire? Is it over here, maybe? Here in Ash of War. Let's get that. This one's gonna explode, I think. It's the dragonfly head farm spot. Alright, rightmost side under a tree. I can see why you'd farm. Ah! I can see why you'd farm this here. I don't like the dragonflies, dude. Gross. It's their art? Yeah. Rightmost side under a tree. I think it was around where we were farming the Moochie. Ugh. Just impales you from behind. That's all they do. It's frustrating. Found the teleporter. Best of luck, Fog. It's okay. Here, we'll go ahead and we'll... How many souls do we have now? We have 27. Okay, I'm going to farm just a few more of those Queen Rot guys, and just to get to a level up, and then we'll go back, and I think we'll keep working on the underground boss that stumped us yesterday. Some of them just spawn before you even walk over. Okay, I see the piles of weapons. There's one. Which boss? Underground boss? We headed to the underground yesterday, and we got stumped by a particular set of bosses underground. The Gargoyles. So we're gonna go back and keep attempting those Gargoyles today. Yeah, indeed, Donaskiro. Yep, indeed. Yep, we just got to Nokron last night. So we're gonna go back and keep attempting that. I just didn't want to start off, like, face tanking the bosses again. I wanted to warm up doing something else first. Why is it always the ranged ones that spawn when I need to do spells? I'm trying to... You dealt with the manor north of the academy? I did, yes. Yep, we went up there. We started some quest lines from that. We're not doing this as well as we could be. It's okay. That's why we have 3 Estus. That's why we have 3 FP flasks now. Yeah, these guys actually are a really nice way of farming souls. I don't mind this whatsoever. Especially because we can dumpster them so easily with our weapon art. I'm being really not careful about the rot. Did I get any particular sword? I don't know, Ken. 1 second. Uchi has a link for me here. I did not. Thanks, Uchi. Appreciate it. I did not get a sword? Okay. Uchi must know the sword you're talking about. I guess I didn't yet. Frost proc, though. That's the spot where you can see a bunch of them in the rot lying down. You can? Man, the time of day is moving quite quickly. More near the trunks. Okay, like out here? Oh, you totally can. You're right. I can see that one. I didn't know what you meant by lying down. I thought they would like come up head first or something. Just hit them with a big R2. What level are we? I think we're a little over 70 now. We spent a long time exploring Limgrave and Liurnia. This was your farming spot, and it's real good. It seems good for both their armor and for souls, too. Like, I think we're at our next level up. Hey, Katana, how's Elden Ring? It's really fun. It's challenging, but it's really fun. I'm enjoying myself a lot. I can see one there. His pop-up. Ooh, we got another item. Got the gauntlets. That's 2 out of the 4 pieces. Uh-oh. That bleed, though. Heal. Heal. How are you doing, Katana? Alright, I think that's probably good for now. And yeah, this is a good spot. Uchi, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Cool area. I'm glad we explored this. Alright, with some exploring done, let's go ahead and level up. Now, what do we want to level up? We need more endurance for armor. We don't need more strength or faith right now. I've been thinking about doing more vigor. I think we need to stack some more endurance. Riss is a soul streamer now for the time being. 1 arcane for that spell. I'm sorry, Bio. We're level 75 now. Okay, it's time. We're going back. The actual swamp, despite being pure rot, is more fun than the rest of Caelid. That's odd, isn't it? Just waiting for me and Fal to switch to doing a Souls podcast for a bit. It's probably going to be tough for us to do that because Fal's like beat the game like 4 times over. Saw the event and you're overhyped for Sunbreak. I'm pretty excited for it too. Are you planning on stopping at the 120 meta cap or just taking it and leveling it as you go? What is the meta cap? Why is it a meta cap? I haven't heard about that yet. I have had like very little plan for our build. Meta cap for PvP, there's no actual reason. So why is it the meta cap for PvP? Meta cap does not matter. Why does it exist? Why do people... You won't get much stronger beyond that? Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about, like, I'm not too worried about starting to get diminishing returns. I'm just trying to level enough things up so that we can wield everything I want to wield. Is there something through here? Oh my gosh, this is where they all came from. The one waterfall where there's finally something behind it, and it's all these freaking dudes. Because you can only PvP with people within your level range. I'm not probably going to do a whole lot of PvP. That's not really what I'm interested in this game. Yeah, I'm definitely just playing through to learn right now. So as I learn, oh god, as I learn, I have to sometimes level things up to be able to equip pieces of equipment I'd like to learn about. But yeah, I'm definitely probably not going to invest in the PvP very much. Iron Spear. Okay, and we're back. All right. This is what we were stuck on last night. So yeah, no, I doubt I will start. I mean, we could stop at 120 and I could respec, but I don't really care about that cap. That cap, is that like community imposed? That's community imposed by diminishing returns and where people kind of want to level their different builds to in order to engage in PvP, right? Woof. Community expected. It's the old community stopping point. Interesting. Yeah, I don't care about that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing this game for the PvP. You learned today what your favorite thing about colossal weapons is. When you guard break an enemy and then smack them, it launches them 20 feet. That does sound cool. I feel that at level 180, you weren't able to get as much PvE or PvP activity. I'm kind of just planning on playing through this game until I've seen all of the content, like all of the bosses and explored everything, and then I'm probably going to be done. I don't think this is a game, I don't anticipate this being a game that I'm just going to keep playing over and over. Or, like, keep playing the same character. I would consider playing through the game again. I don't know how New Game Plus works yet. But not super interested in the whole PvP or duel side of things. So we fought these guys for maybe 45 minutes last night. I found it pretty difficult. That sounds cool, Orchestelian. They do some big damage, they do. The sword moves are so gnarly. It's okay, we'll get back used to them again. It's just taking some time. You suck, dude. That is the worst move. Well, maybe not as bad as that, I don't know. Too early. You have to wake up it's crack of dawn tomorrow, so you have to get going. Cheers, Ken. It's nice to see you too. I hope you've been enjoying this game if you've gotten to play very much of it. And good luck again on your interview. I bet it'll go well. New Game Plus ups enemy and boss damage and HP as well as the souls. That sounds cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point, so I don't know really about almost anything about how New Game Plus works in this game. We'll find out eventually. Second worst boss for you there. Good luck. This fight, it took you hours. Ooh, well, we'll see how we do. We killed one technically last night, but it jumped off the edge. It jumped off the edge and killed itself, which was interesting. It just does this every time I get close to it. It's very frustrating. It's so hard to dodge that. The poison attack is a huge blight on the fight. It just sucks. How do you keep getting enemies to suicide? It happened twice last night. We had a Crucible Knight kill itself. It did like the flying Crucible Knight move and just shot right off the edge of the Nokron City. And then we had one of these guys jump backwards off a cliff and die with like 40% of its health left. All right, we really just need to perfect the sword boy movement. Okay, you can't run. You have to roll out of the way of that. Good to know. We tried. What's it gonna be? Is that gonna hit us? No. That is. Right, this move. And it does the poison. I really don't like that. It feels like so many of its other moves are encouraging you to try and get close to it, and then it just pushes you back out. Oh well, I don't have to like it. This fight made you respec, yikes. Oh. Goblin too menacing for the enemies. Do it for both. Folks were encouraging us to try and cheese it last night, try and get them to both jump off. I'm not going to do it intentionally. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not going to try and game it in. Too early. We'll get it. We got a little bit in the zone last night. I found this fight pretty tough to try and learn last night because it was pretty late. We got to it at like almost 3 in the morning. So I was having a hard time absorbing things. Tonight, it's nice and early. It's only 11, so we've got, I mean, we could sit here for the next 4 hours if we wanted to. I'm not going to do that. I think we'll probably try this for at least the next hour if we need to, but after that, we'll probably peace out and try something else. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it feels. I won't set any hard time limits for myself. Oh, hello, Stutter. I haven't had one of those in a while. That was huge. Oh my god, you jerk. It's actually the worst, that attack. Ah, man, that one comes up quick. We have good damage on him. We just got to figure out some of the openings we can actually really exploit, because there are more openings we're not taking advantage of, both with the Power Stance moveset and with our regular moveset. It's chill to see me playing Dark Souls. It's nice to play this game. Ooh, another Stutter. Like I said, we haven't had that recently, so that's weird. Yeah, exactly, Lord Castellian. I agree. That, like, if it didn't tick damage you, it would feel a lot better. Because you could choose to get poisoned or, like, be able to back off and clear the poison when it's doing a lot of its time-wasting moves. Instead, you just have to tank a bunch of damage. Do I still have the HP nerf from Fia? We do, and now she's gone, so I'm never getting rid of it. I can't get another hug. Folks give me a lot. Folks keep asking about that. Folks have been asking about that like every day since we got it. Use the item to get rid of it? I don't wanna. I'm keeping it. I can't get another hug. She's gone from the round table hold now. Use the Baldachin and you get rid of it? I don't want to get rid of it. I want to hang on to it. Yeah, the poison move is fine in that it has a tell on the Foodus. It's just frustrating because the rest of the time you're like desperately trying to get in on them, and then as soon as you get in to actually deal damage, they're like, actually, what if you didn't deal damage now and you were forced to leave? It's just frustrating. Oh. Too early. Oh, I walked in it too. Let's go. Oh, this one. I rolled right into it. That one is such that it's not random. It almost feels random with how the camera cycles around it when it's doing that move. It almost feels random in terms of like whether you're gonna roll into the blades or out of the blades. I need to probably roll a little bit more intentionally during that move, because I'm just kind of spamming roll and hoping that I roll out of the way of the blades. That's not the way to do that. Although you have to be that fast about evading, you can't be that unintentional about it. Yeah, it's interesting, Glaznik. Screw your poison, dude. You guys can have some beans, though, because we've been dying a bunch. The screen feels frantic every time. Someone was saying yesterday that at least there's no run back. Yeah, at least there's no run back. Hi, Lazy Potato. How you doing? We were working on a tough boss. Even just one of those sword hits does so much damage to us. Whoop, that was supposed to be a roll. Whoops. I think the strat is to buff up with the electric buff and then use that jumping slam because it'll actually, I think it gives extra damage because of the lightning hitting the water. Ooh, was not ready for that attack. Here comes the second one. All right. Really? I can't tell where it is. Okay, it's right there. Now this is like, I don't, okay, you have to do this unlocked, I feel like. I don't know how you do this if you don't do it unlocked. This sucks. This sucks. That was such a mean combo with the poison. Where like I was up against a wall, essentially, and had to run away through the poison. Not a good choice. Oh well. We got to the second part for the first time tonight. That's good. Nice turtle shield, buddy. Okay. A little bit of a panic roll there. Thanks, Jack. Oh, man. We're getting to more of these bosses where it felt like early on in the game, some of the bosses, I mean, they did lots of damage still. But once you understood some of their strings, it was kind of a little bit easier to dodge them. I feel like I'm getting to things that consistently are like, even once I understand the strings, I'm still getting caught by them. That thunder attack is an Ash of War. It is Jerome Mercedes. It's a normal Ash of War. Oops. It's a normal Ash of War spinning slash. Specifically on this Dragon Halberd, it is a Thunder Frost. A Thunder Frost Dragon Halberd. It's a really nice halberd. It's been helping carry us through this part of the game, I think. At least a little bit. We've been forcing ourselves to learn still. But there have been some things that we've done like a lot of damage to that I've been like, wow, we did a lot of damage. And I wasn't expecting it. Oh. Hi, Andy. Okay, what's up? Okay. Mm-hmm. That sounds like Baby Park. I'm sorry. It's not cat time, Biotech. No, Annie was telling me about how she got sent from 1st to 7th in Mario Kart in the final turn of Baby Park. Biotech and Full Metal Dragon say hi.
I can bring kids.
That's okay.
Also, you know how you saw that one guy go through the blue
Yeah, a blue shell. Mm-hmm.
Without getting affected?
Yeah.
That happened to me like 3 times.
Wow.
I don't really understand how.
People are saying Baby Park is evil and Baby Park is the best worst. I like Baby Park.
The best worst or the worst best?
I like Baby Park.
Not my favorite.
I like Baby Park. I'm wrong. I'm not good at Mario Kart, so.
I set the versus setting to do 48 races instead of 4.
Wow. Well, then you're going to be playing a lot of Mario Kart tonight.
I'm already at like 22.
Wow. Nice. I hope you're having fun.
It was pretty fun.
Good. I'm glad you could share your Baby Park decimation story with us. Who's to say, Biotech? Who's to say? It can be hilarious chaos, but the NPC drivers make it. Heck, I just like Baby Park, man. I would so much rather fight Radan than these guys. Like, this is the comparison I was looking for. Like, Radan felt very fair in everything that it was doing. This is like, it's not like it's unfair, but meh. You guys can have some beats. Stab. The stab really gets me a lot. Really gets me. They nerfed Radan apparently in this most recent patch. I think I patched my game right before doing his fight. So I got to clear the nerfed one. It still took me like 3 hours of learning to be able to clear it. You can like stagger it out of that poison attack a little bit, but not really. It still breathes the poison. Like, I just train myself to wait to just dodge whatever it's doing. I'm trying to like outdistance it, I think, a lot. Like back up from it with rolls, and I'm just getting caught in my rolls. I think just backing away by walking and then rolling if it attacks us is what we've got to train ourselves to do. Nerfed Radan, Margit untouched. Good. God, I hate that move. Using its strength build, it's strength, dex, faith, yeah. It's mostly strength faith, I guess, these days. Dex we haven't been fighting it. We haven't been scaling up as much. Okay, I think the tremor got me there. That jump attack is gnarly damage. I think that's like our best damage by far. Okay, I shouldn't have jumped there. Greedy. I'm surprised that stab didn't hit us, to be honest with you. I did it again. I didn't do it on purpose, I promise. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. I don't know how to clear this. It's pizza cutter time. Okay, that pizza cutter has a big old slam to it, huh? It's roaring. What is it doing? How are you ever supposed to learn the second one's moveset? Oh, screw you. Stupid poison. Oh. Yeah. Using a summon or something? Wait till the other guy jumps off. You were actually familiar with the second, but not the first. Oh, you can find the second one somewhere else. That would help. It's okay, you'll die to the axe for sure. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to learn that second one. I'm always so low on heals by the time I get to him. And the only time I really get to fight him is when this thing jumps off and kills itself. Yeah, we just gotta get a lot better. We just gotta get a lot better. Do that too early and you just die. That one's really, the track on that's really big. Like it's a physically quite large beam of swords. Could just bait the suicide on the first one to practice the second. We're not going to do it intentionally. It's rough because you want to be far away from that end of the arena so that you have as long as possible to just fight this guy. But like you don't want to fight him over in these rocks either, so it's like you kind of just end up going over there. I am getting better at fighting the first one. God, screw your poison breath. I think another thing is that like it doesn't really feel, I mean, I'm sure there are ways to kind of position so that it will bait it into specific moves. It doesn't feel particularly easy to do that. Like, especially because you have to get kind of mid-range to close range to deal damage to it. Once you're mid-range to close range, it kind of just feels like it can pull out almost anything. God, of course. I guess what bothers me about the poison is like I don't really mind it having a get off me attack. It's just frustrating. Like, it's a get off me attack where it's like you can't just dodge the get off me attack and then keep attacking. You have to physically back up and get out of the way. It's like it resets your progress on getting in on it. Yeah, I don't like this boss very much. I'm gonna keep trying it and we'll get it down, but man, I'm not. It's not endearing itself to me like some other bosses have while I've been learning them. Although I guess that's not what they're here to do, is endear ourselves to them. Looks like I've been having fun. This thing's really messed up. I don't like this guy, Quill. We had some fun out, and we legitimately had fun out in Caelid before coming down here to fight these dudes. And the thing is, we've got the damage. You can see it. the other one's in. Why does it take long? Why does it take a long time for him to come in sometimes, and then just like he comes in super quickly other times? Wait, what? Since when can you do a line? What? What the hell? It's supposed to be the second one. The Twin Blade does the poison in a line. Why does he do the poison in a line? All of a sudden he can do that? That's really frustrating. Huh. So for most of the fight, that guy has only done the poison move right underneath it. But right there, it did the version where it shoots it out in a line towards you. Just come back when you kick out a little more damage. We could. We have other things we could go do. But I really want to figure it out. I feel like we've got the damage. It's just like, I mean, if we had a little bit more health or defense, it could help. Upgrade your weapons a bit more. I think we might be able to upgrade each one maybe one more time. We could certainly go try doing that. Man, you really gotta wait on that move. You really gotta wait on that move for the roll. Like, it's not often something catches your roll like that. Sorry to complain so much about this one. I'm having a lot of trouble with it. There are plenty of valid strategies that would make this a cakewalk, I'm sure. Or at least a lot more doable. Other than just throwing our face at it over and over. Like I said, we're not going to do this the whole night. But I wanted to try a bit more and see if we could get any further than last night. Not cakewalk, but possibly fun. Yeah, that's true. This isn't particularly fun, even though I'm learning. I really don't like this one. God, you're such a jerk. You didn't like them until you beat it? Hmm. Any extra damage is going to help when the difficulty is this dependent on something being alive. That's fair. Okay. Well, let's try that. Let's try, we're going to head out to the, how do you do that? It's round table hold. This would very much be a point where you would think about the impact of holy damage. It does more, right? These guys are weak to holy damage. So like maybe you upgrade up. Don't think so. Someone said they were. Nothing wrong with complaining part of Souls games as far as you're concerned. I'm trying to keep a somewhat positive or productive outlook on the fights as we're going through them. Oh, we're broke. That doesn't help very much. Yeah, we could upgrade both of these once if we wanted to. Let's see. What do those scythes take? The scythes take somber smithing stones. Okay. This guy also takes somber smithing stones. So all of these new weapons we've gotten recently, they all take somber stuff. So like that's what I mean, Vio, is like how am I supposed to know if I deal? I guess I could go and hit them with a regular halberd and hit them with a holy halberd and then see if the holy halberd did a lot more or a lot less damage. We could do that before we spend anything. Okay, well let's go test it out. That's something to learn, is how to try and test. So it's hard for me to know how much damage these should be doing, these two halberds. So the dragon one says 295. The tree sentinel one says 445, but like half of that or more. Almost half of that. Not quite half, like a third. Like a third of that is holy damage. You would just compare both specifically. What move would you compare them on? Would you just like hit them with a poke and see which one did more damage? To try and figure out if they're weak to holy damage or not? Because we do have options for holy damage. We could upgrade up one of those sides. Just a basic hit of any sort. We could do halberd plus scythe. That could be cool. We're gonna run out of somber smithing stones soon, though. Just a basic hit of any sort. All right, well, let's just do a poke with both, and we'll take a look at the number that pops up. All right, we're just gonna run past all these dudes. I don't feel like fighting them. You're also fated to have access to 3 of the 4 elemental types. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the trouble of doing that, especially because I depend on the Ash of Wars on these. To know if you can power stance with 2 different weapon classes, we'll have to check. We'll have to check. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna try the Dragon Halberd first. Just a poke. $158. Okay. Alright, we got our other halberd. 263. I would say they are. I would say they are quite weak. You can always fill with stuff like projectiles during a poison attack. I tried that, Vio. By the time you recognize the poison attack, roll out and start to fire a projectile, he's already on top of you. There's really not like any real opening there. Like if you saw the poison attack really early and like walked back and were able to jump to a spell on your offhand and then charge up and fire, like you might be able to, but I tried and it wasn't enough time. So they're definitely weak to faith, like holy damage. They definitely took a good amount from that. Let's see if we can power stance with the scythe and the halberd. They're very similar, but it might not let us. Nope, no power stancing. Wasn't the same attack, was it? I did a poke for both, just a regular poke. Okay, so there's just no jump power stance attack. Okay. You did a slam for the second one? I don't think I did, but I'll go back and test it again for you. Unless I did it absent-mindedly. Different movesets? Yeah, they both have... Yeah, it's still an R1. Yeah, they're both R1s, yeah. This is R1, that's that R1, and then this is this R1. But they're both R1s. We'll do it again, though, just for due diligence. Ooh, that was a roll attack. Hang on. But yeah, there's not much downtime on that. Not enough time to get out and fire a spell off. Not unless you're already firing spells. Screw you, dude. Okay, poke, 158. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Could try the jumping attack since they both share the same one. Yeah, it should be pretty comparable. And it does give us a good idea of, like, that's just R1, it does 263. That's a lot. Like, the Tree Sentinel Halberd does a lot more. Surprisingly more. 288. Jump heavy is 378 on that one. It's really not bad. $309. Yeah, fair to say they're pretty weak to faith, seeing as how much of the damage is scaled off of holy damage for the Tree Sentinel Halberd. All right, you can kill me again. I want to take a look at our weapons. Okay, well, we tested. So now we can decide what we want to do. We could slap faith on another halberd and upgrade up another halberd using regular smithing stones. And we could we could power stance dual faith halberds that way. Or we could upgrade both the sides. Both the sides are faith as well, and they're a little bit faster, but they wouldn't probably deal as much damage. I don't know. It is of note that both of the sides do holy damage, at least a bit. The one side has a ranged attack? Yeah, you've got some options. That could be pretty good. The Halo Scythe with they're immune to bleed since they don't have blood. Well, that's a bummer because both of these would be bleed weapons. That would be disgusting. This would be absolutely disgusting with if they were able to bleed. Bosses can be approached in a bunch of ways, and normal enemies don't really need that. Interesting. Do any of these other halberds already scale with Faith? Nope, just the Tree Sentinel one. We could respec the Knight Rider glaive to scale with Faith. Could dual scythe and also wear some heavier armor to maybe take some extra hits? Yeah, we could do that. The thing is, it's going to be expensive. Really expensive to upgrade these to a usable point, because neither of them are upgraded right now. Like, how many consumable runes do you have? Probably not that many. I've been using them pretty frequently. I mean, we've got a lot. It might be enough. It might be enough to upgrade them. What do you think? Should we? Use an Ash of War to give it a holy attribute? For these halberds, I can't, because they're both unique. You've got a couple 10s, you have plenty. Okay.
Well, where have you been? I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
Let's see, what else can we sell? We probably have some dupes of some stuff. For a normal one? Yeah, we could put holy on a normal one. I was thinking about doing that. Alright, 2 daggers, 2 lodestone swords, short swords, 2, get rid of that war pick. Could just go for 2-hand charged R2 strats with the golden halberd. That might be a better idea in Nefudis rather than trying to do some crazy double upgrade power stance shenanigans. Let's do that. Nothing wrong with relying on one halberd. Let's do that. We're gonna do that, and then for some armor, we can probably wear some heavier armor. What talismans do I have by chance? We do have a charge attack one. I don't know how well we're going to be able to find charge attack openings, to be honest. Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. That sounds cool. How much does it raise my holy attack by? Good little chunk. 60 damage, or 25 damage. Sacred Scorpion's legit. Jumping attack one? I don't have a jumping attack one. I never found it. Sacred Scorpion will help us out, though. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Could bulk up, boost holy, then 2-hand the weapon and smack away. That might be what we're going to do. What armor do we want to wear for this? We got 2 of those Queen Rot armors so quickly. Got their gauntlets, too. Too heavy, though. Which is a bummer, because they look really cool. Any mixed physic options for holy or charge attacks? I don't think I'm going to be able to find openings for charge attacks just straight up Nefudis. So far, I've not found any openings where I feel like I can actually get a charge attack. And there's like really, like they do not give you openings that are good. Like there are a few, but it's such a, it's so hard to get in on them anyways. Maybe 1 or 2. I don't know. We'll see. Do you have a holy cracked tier? We might. You defeated the Twin Blade one exclusively with charge attacks? Haven't tried on the sword one. I don't know my way around the Twin Blade one's moveset at all. Might be able to trade with his sword anyway. Maybe. Alright, well, let's try it. Just two-handing the Tree Sentinel one. We'll try it. That might be a better option. I was so enamored with learning the power stance stuff yesterday that I didn't even really think about it. Oh, this is the wrong armor. We were using scale mail. There we go. I don't know how I feel about the mixed physics stuff. How long does the mixed physics stuff last? It seems like it normally lasts until I get hit. It varies by thing. Some say very short duration. Yeah, I'm not sure I can play around that sort of, like, buff yet. I don't feel good enough to do that. It lasts a good while. Most are around 3 minutes. Depends on the drops you're using. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is our new strat. We're gonna try this. Hey, buddy. I'm so bad at that move. This is my first time actually using just the Tree Sentinel Halberd. Too early. We only recently got the ability to even one-hand it. Wait. What? Wait, did you... He had the pizza cutter. The first one had the pizza cutter on his hip. Did they both have them on their hips? The first one had the pizza cutter on his hip just now. When he killed us. He did. He had the pizza cutter on his hip. Why? That's weird. Yeah, I gotta learn some charge openings. That is definitely the first one. It was weird. Huh. Ooh. Oh man, charge attacks, baby. Charge attacks. You have no idea what I was talking about? Yeah. No, he had like the second one's axe on his hip. Ouch. Yeah, charge attacks seem to be better than jump attacks here. God darn it. Of course the first thing that second one does is a freaking poison attack. What a spammer. Alright, I don't understand this thing's moveset at all. Very cool. Yeah, he had that axe on his hip for whatever reason. It was really odd. Okay, so they can both do the projectile version of that. The first one just doesn't do it until the other one spawns, it looks like. Oh my god. I don't know how you're supposed to do this, man. That missing is heartbreaking. So is that. Oh, and the poison was coming in anyways. We were gonna die. Well, getting that riposte feels really good. Yeah, this is working better. Who'd have thunk that charge attacks actually do have something over jump attacks? Wow. You suck. Aw, man, I thought I was gonna be close enough to low profile it. Nope, was not close enough. Can't just run at them during those attacks. It feels like there should be some positioning tricks for that, like being able to run around their attacks and kind of low profile underneath the swings, but they manage to hit pretty close to their feet most of the time. You guys can have some more beans. Jumping L1s while dual wielding did slightly more damage, but they also seem to do a lot less poise damage. Yeah. That seems to be the trade-off, is like the jumping attacks generally are easier to fit in because you're physically running and jumping, and they do a lot of damage very quickly, and they often have really nice arcs too. But the poise is huge. Holy crap, our health. Too early, god darn it. Man with a pixel in the dream, and the dream died. It did. I really don't know how you're supposed to deal with both of these guys in the same area outside of just like, don't. Like, be ready to kill the first one as soon as you can and get lucky on the second one's aggro until you've killed the first one. Glad someone clipped that. It was weird. Thank you for clipping that, physicist. Your magically switches to the other weapon? That's really odd. Ah! What about jumping R2s? Jumping R2s deal a lot of damage and a good chunk of poise. Probably not quite as much poise as the as an actual charged R2, but there have been jumping R2s have been carrying me through the game, Don Oscuro. They're really good, especially on halberds, which have like a wide sweep, which makes it really easy to run in and jump and hit several things. Yeah, we're stuck on them, Nox. It's tough. We were dual wielding halberds, but we've switched to just single wielding this Faith one instead. No, wasn't safe. I'm really bad at these. It's also kind of frustrating. This is a my system problem, but whenever they do the poison attack, it does drop the frames because of the alpha, all of the alpha effects. It comes into view as he turns after he kills you. Did you see it again? The sword, or the axe rather? That's weird. I wonder why it does that. We're like in the ground. Holy crap. I took off of our... Oh, there's the crit heal. I killed one. I legitimately killed one. He didn't jump off the edge. Time to try and learn this thing while there's 0 frames per second because of the frickin'... Oh, man. I'm salty about these dumb poison attacks. I really don't like the poison attacks. This fight would be so good if it wasn't for the poison. Or at least much better. I wish I understood this thing's moveset. Oh, you jerk. Wait, what? Oh, I unequipped my heal. Rip. Stomp. Axe swipe. You basically stall till it switches to axe. You can sight read that. Good run though, very hard. We're getting closer. The poison's annoying. It would be one thing if the poison... Yeah. The tick is really what makes it... Well, it's not just the tick. The poison is just obnoxious in general. I feel like it's just not needed in this fight. But, oh well, we're getting closer. It feels really good that I actually killed that other one legitimately. So far, up until now, whenever we'd gotten 1v1, it was because the other one had jumped off the edge. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, you jerk. Come here. Nope, not safe. Not safe either. At health, though. The damage you're taking feels a bit much. Yeah, we're not the strongest. Oh, you're such a jerk. I hate you. Not safe. Okay, we're good. We're good. We should heal. And pop a FP. Ah, these rolls are like so many of those rolls are buffered too. It's very frustrating. Oh man, we're doing better though. This is definitely working out better than power stancing. Maybe time to focus on some more vigor. We're at 24, I think. Double charged R2 is ambitious. We hit it. We might have traded, but we hit it. Trying to go for the poise break. Or the riposte. I mean, like, what else can you... Yeah, what else can you do when it's like, if you don't get these ripostes and get this guy down, the other one's going to start wrecking your day. Oh man, really? Wow. Missed. That feels so bad. I should have gone for a jump there. Going for an uncharged R2 was too slow. You can get riposted with constant R1s too? Maybe. Certainly try upgrading this weapon since you tend to use the other one more generally. It's felt more strong in other fights. Yeah, we can go. I think we only have the ability to upgrade it once, but we can go take a look. So I don't think it's going to be a huge difference, but maybe that'll be the difference between no riposte and riposte. Let's see. Zero runes. We have some in our upgrade. One upgrade on somber weapons is huge. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your arms then.
Okay, how much is it going to be? It's going to be 2,300. Okay. We can upgrade it again. Okay. How much is it going to be? 2070, 27. Okay, that's going to do a lot more damage now. Let's upgrade our finger seal as well. Need 4 somber smithing stones, 6. Wow. Crazy. Alright. Well, that's that. Well, let's head back down there. See how we do. So before that was that thing's damage was in the 400s. Now it's in the 500s. Okay. That could make a pretty big difference. Okay, we have critical hits restore HP, raises holy attack but lowers damage negation, enhances charge attacks. That seems about right for this fight. Sip Physic 2? Nah. There's already too many. I'm already trying to keep too many things up. Are you avoiding it? I can't be bothered. It's just like a one-time buff. I don't feel like I have... I don't know. I don't know if I like them. Hi, Gog. I've been avoiding this playthrough as you are excited to binge your whole playthrough of this blind. I'm headed to the VODs. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful game. You're a Monster Hunter fan through and through, but overall, this is an amazing masterpiece and you loved every second. Cheers, Gog. Enjoy the VODs. Thanks for dropping by. They should be on YouTube with chapter markers. And I hope you enjoy watching me play through it. I'm assuming you played through it yourself, and I hope you really enjoyed yourself. I guess you said you did. It's been really, really a treat. It's been an absolute treat so far. I don't know if I don't know. It feels weird to me to have a buff you can only apply once per, like, life. I feel like I have a hard time choosing one moment, and, like, it kind of stresses me out trying to pop it at a certain moment and feel like that's going to be, like, the right moment to use it. And also, it feels like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like cheesy to me, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it. That's a lot of damage. Oh, no. See, that's what I mean about the spells, is we backed off and we cast that really early into that poison move, right? And he just wrecked us with not even a fast move. There's not much time there. You just use it at the start of a fight? That's fair. I don't know. I've been kind of avoiding buffs in general. I don't, like, there's so many things I'm trying to think about and handle in combat anyways that trying to juggle buffs is not particularly something I'm looking to try and get better at. You beat this game before the streamers. You beat this game before the streamers, like beat this game and yet found all the content except for a couple areas completely blind. Sick. It's a great game like that. There aren't many games that can encourage you to explore quite like this game. Oh, that's gonna kill us, yeah. Should Def consider buffs before entering in the fights like it was Monster Hunter food? Yeah, but like, there's just something about knowing that like, oh, the first 3 minutes of the fight, I'm going to be able to rely on these combos. But then after the first 3 minutes of the fight, then I won't have that damage. And so it will change. I don't like it. I don't like having to try and account for that many variables, both to try and remember to do it and like refill it at the bonfire, but also to like try and figure out how it's going to affect the combat. I'm just not ready for that. I'm just not ready for that. From 360 to 560 is pretty great. Yeah, we can, I bet we can get this now, hopefully. Won't it last for the whole fight? Mm-mm. No, they only last like 3 minutes. Oh, screw you with your dumb poison breath. Ugh. He'll be fine with all that stuff anyways. Yeah. I don't know. It's neat that there's so many options for it. I think the fact that it's like a one-time use and it's such a short duration makes me worried about using it at the wrong time and kind of feel, it's not cheesy. I don't feel cheesy if I was going to use it, but I don't know. I'm not into it. Does where you hit him matter? That first hit caught him in the dome. It does. They have hit zones. Did that hit him in the face and deal like 800 damage or something? That's cool. I should buff before he gets over here. 674. Jeez. I think mostly it's just like I have like a finite amount of mental capacity for this game right now in terms of like things I can try and improve at during combat, and I'd rather improve at the movesets than trying to buff, I guess. Yeah, we're doing a ton more damage to this guy. Getting greedy. Oh. Is it doing the poison? It's doing the poison. I don't know how to deal with this other guy, much less at the same time. Ugh. This fight, man. Get over here. Get over here. No. Greedy means we're getting comfy? Maybe a little bit more. The chonks. You totally got this now? I think we do too. It's in the bag. Maybe. We'll at least be able to figure out the second one's moveset now. A right time riposte could do the trick, yeah. It doesn't feel like the riposte is a guarantee right now. $937 on his head, holy crap. Of course. We were shredding that nerd, it's true. It's weird feeling like all of a sudden we went from having damage that was like just okay for these guys to having damage that's like what we need for it. Of course, that's like the one move he pulls out then the Fudas out of all the moves he could have done. Oh well. Those are some massive chunks of damage, they are. It feels a bit strong, but we've been encountering more and more stuff that's been like a little above our strength level. So I guess it's been about time that we upgraded our thing. I've been tentative about it. I don't like clearing boss fights just through damage. It feels like if I'm not learning, then like what's the point of doing a boss fight at all? This doesn't feel quite like, god darn it, stupid rocks. It doesn't feel quite like this. Ouch. Like the boss fights where I have had like way too much damage for the boss and the boss is just like keeled over, it's like it feels like I ripped myself off. It feels like I didn't really get to learn. So like the fact that we've already spent a lot of time in this fight before going in with this much damage feels okay to me. But if my solution to every fight was like, how can I boost my damage so that I can trivialize this, it wouldn't be fun. Like the actual fun of the game for me isn't like clearing the boss, it's like learning the boss. Learning is way more fun. Might be a good idea to lead him away from the waterfall so you have more time before the Twin Blade one catches up. Probably a good idea, yeah. Ow. You jerk. You jerk with your freaking poison. Get out of here. Dropping my frame rate with your poison alpha effects, man. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Wow. I just wasted a heal though. How am I liking Elden Ring so far? Very well, Arson Dex. This game is a huge treat. Really? Yeah, this is not a good attempt. I almost just wanted to kill me, but I know we could probably still finish it if we get lucky. Too early. What are my stats? We're level 75. We've been leveling strength and dex with a bit of faith. Really? You were up there, bro. That was an awful attempt. I'll show you our stats after this, Gog. Ugh. Hello, have you gotten them? We've finished this one by ourselves. There's been several attempts where that first one has just jumped clean off the edge and killed itself, which is hilarious, but also not how I really want to do the fight. And we've gotten the Twin Blade one maybe down to like a little under half health. It's happened several times over, Gog. Same with the Crucible Knight right before this area. There's a Crucible Knight that can just jump itself right off the edge. Here are our stats. We're level 75. We've been mostly leveling a mixture of strength, endurance, and faith to use the combination of equipment and spells we want. Usually with the ability to one-hand stuff. Like, I didn't start using this Tree Sentinel Halberd until we were able to one-hand it, because I've been using shields when we've been going through groups of enemies, and then recently we've been before this boss fight, we've been power stancing halberds, which is pretty fun. We started off with curved greatswords, and we moved to halberds a couple weeks ago now. I really like their jump R2. Their jump R2 has been kind of carrying me a bit. I'm really bad at that attack. It's actually an attack it feels like it's tricky to dodge because they'll actually catch out your roll. Most attacks won't. Good luck with this fight. Thanks, Hot Pocket. I appreciate it. Oh man, the follow through is brutal. I rolled too early. I think we will need to invest a bit more in Vigor sometime soon. Right now, we've just been in the last few upgrades we've been putting into endurance because we just started power stancing halberds and we don't quite have the carry weight to be able to power stance halberds and wear like medium to heavyweight armor. We've had to drop down our armor a bit. We were almost shirtless before that. But Vigor is starting to feel like we're getting closer and closer to one-shots, and I don't want one-shots. Two-shots are kind of where I want to be. Man, that has a really long animation to it, longer than you'd think. Yeah, that was too ambitious. I don't think there are openings where we can get two charged R2s. Too ambitious. Yeah, look, his axe it turned into an axe again. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Yeah, I need to start formulating my thoughts on this game proper. I want to write about it. I don't know what kind of thing. I don't know if I'm going to write about like the differences between this and Monster Hunter or just what I think about this game in general or what, but I want to write about it. I've been taking notes. Too soon. It wasn't over ambitious that time. Well, okay. Maybe a little bit. Other ones here. Could really use a riposte right now. I'm not gonna get a riposte because I've been playing sloppy. And he's back to sword mode. And the other one's doing a poison projectile to drop our frames and poison us. It's great. I love it. Thank you so much for doing that. Bonk! I hit him right in the head, too. All right. It's like... Get away from me! It's not just, it doesn't just land, it lands with an AoE too. It's messed up. Okay, what I like a lot about this game is that if you're willing to learn and engage the combat and learn how and why enemies do what they do, it feels incredible. Find our side of the combat to be uninspired and lacking. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I've described that several times where the complexity of the boss's movesets and the intensity of them and the tracking of them and like the strings they can go off into GOG, excuse me, are so much more in depth than most of the bosses we've gotten in Monster Hunter. I feel like some of the recent games have had monsters that with a little bit more of that kind of complexity in their movesets. But then the weapon, like you can build, and the build decisions and the number of options you have for your builds are really quite varied. Like I can dual power stance these halberds, and then all of a sudden I have like 2 weapon arts, and I have like light attacks for one of them, and I have like double attacks for both of them, and I have like jump attacks with both of them. Like there are lots of options, but they're not very, it's not very I don't know, the inputs aren't very compelling. It's just like you've got 4 buttons. It's not super interesting. I know that all games sort of have 4 buttons because there are 4 buttons on the controller, but I don't know. I definitely get what you mean, where I feel like the input side of Souls, like our movesets are not nearly as interesting as the monsters ones are, or the bosses are. But that's okay. I feel like it would be really hard to have a game with both. I don't know. It's an interesting question. Hey. Boom. Oh man. Bink. Man, even the second hit of that is like an instant kill. All right, I gotta use the bathroom before this next attempt. We'll get to the State of America, so you're not just looking at like a black screen. Feel the exact same way. It's honestly fine because the game is too fast and the fights are too short to have the freestyle craziness. Yeah, it feels like I've described it a handful of times over, GOG, where it feels like they started with a similar starting point of like, hey, what if your animations and the boss's animations all had like really huge priority to them, where you had to think before you attacked, and the boss's animations are commitments as well. And it feels like they took those and drove them in completely different directions. And it has me really curious about what the earlier games in this series felt like. Because, like I said, some of the more recent Monster Hunter games have monsters that have a little more of the moveset complexity that some of these bosses have, but like not to the extreme that this particular game has taken it. So I'm curious to see, where did Souls start out? And like, how did it evolve different? Devolve? How did it evolve differently than Monster Hunter over the years? Like I'm very curious about it now. I don't know when I'm gonna play an early Souls game, sometime, but like I'm very intrigued to find out sometime. It's come a long way from magic button and melee button. If you want to get really spicy and do the secret unlock for it to work, a weapon art button. I did actually play like 45 minutes of Dark Souls 1 today. Just the opening area. Just to see what it was like on the Switch again, because I have it on the Switch. And I was surprised at how simplistic, I mean, just, I only had the short sword that you get in the, or the broadsword that you get in the starting area, whatever it's called. But I was surprised by how simplistic the controls were compared to this game, which makes sense. It's a lot of games later. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back and we'll keep trying this. Enjoy the pretty background of the underground, and I'll see you guys for some more attempts at the gargoyles. Alright, I'm back. Let's get some more attempts in. Let's see. The problem is there just aren't any defensive mechanics. It makes the complexity of enemies really just ways to catch your timing out. There's like nothing FromSoft can do to create challenge beyond that and high damage. Souls games for me are about the presentation, the world design, the story, the bosses, the curated cool moments, not the combat. That's why Monster Hunter is still perfect. Combat's everything there, but of course doesn't bother juggling all this other stuff. It's very interesting, yeah. Combat's never been Souls' strong suit. That's partially why I don't like later in the game where it gets pushed more. Didn't even used to be about bosses that much. Demon Souls had way less bosses than this, and if you go back further, bosses barely existed at all. The focus was primarily exploration. Interesting. Thanks, Dejaris. Cheers. Dark Souls 2 is like peak opposite. What do you mean? Like mostly exploration, not as much about bosses? So few bosses are good? Interesting. Oh, so few bosses are good. Interesting. Well, can I say that this game feels like an excellent mixture of bosses and exploration and environmental stuff. I bet if I was a Souls veteran, like if I played through some of the other games, this game's environmental challenges, like getting through tough sequences with a bunch of enemies, wouldn't feel that bad, because from what I know about the older games, I think it sounds pretty rough. But for me, somebody who's new to the series, this game feels like a really nice mixture of all three. I was gonna roll in there, bummer. Okay, let's see. Dark Souls 2 feels like a testbed for this game. It's the good bosses start game. Dark Souls 2 is the ambition. Dark Souls 1 is the testbed for the world. Interesting. Bloodborne also sped up the combat up to be more actiony after Dark Souls 2 slowed combat down from Dark Souls 1. Interesting. There's a lot of games to play. We've written too much. No, I'm getting what you guys mean. I'm just reading through it all at once. Just catching up on it. I can't follow that many little blurbs about different entries while I'm fighting this guy. This is going to take too long. I'm going to get hit. Oh, maybe not. Bap. Aw, man. Got positioned a little better. Screw you and your dumb poison, man. I don't understand how you can be like safe around the other part of his body and then that last hit still hits. You know? Oh well. We'll keep trying. We'll get this. We've got the damage. We just gotta get on a good run and make some good decisions. Get in the flow. I'm glad the damage isn't carrying us too hard. I mean, like, we have the damage, but it's not the only thing needed here. But yeah, I'm massively enjoying this game. I think he turns slightly at the end and has a super active hitbox. It feels like it. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting the buff. Well, bam. Trades feel real bad. I think that goes slightly to our right. I think we need to dodge that to the left. Hey, that was somebody else with the Tree Sentinel Halberd. Nice. We've also been going really slowly, Gog. I guess another thing I can show you is our map, where outside of, like, we spent the first, like, almost probably 3 weeks just in Limgrave and the Weeping Peninsula. Then after that, we've probably spent 2 weeks just exploring Lernia and doing some of the stuff there. Maybe a little more than 2 weeks. And then that brings you up into the last couple days where we've just started exploring Caelid. We did do Redan. We did do Redan, but we haven't explored that much of Caelid yet. We did? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we've played 93 hours. We've played 93 hours, and this is where we're at. So we've been trying to, like, I'm sure did I do it pre-nerf? I think I did it directly after applying the patch, GOG. You beat this game at 90? We've been trying to comb every area that we could. It still took me 3 hours of attempts. We've done every boss so far without summons, which has been really fun to learn. I was doing the Redan before the patch and after the patch. I don't think so, Vio. I think I applied the patch directly before we started them. If you go back in that VOD. But yeah, we've been trying to comb basically everywhere we can. Some of the hitboxes got smaller. Interesting. Okay, well. Oh well. I'm a baby who killed baby Redan. Did I read about his remembrance? I did, yeah. I actually haven't been to the Two Fingers and talked to the Two Fingers about Redan yet. We should do that sometime tonight. No! Yeah, Redan was a really good boss fight. I think it might be my favorite one so far. Reduced his damage by about 10% across the board, apparently, and made some of his swipes and AoE smaller. Overall, not that much of a nerf. I thought it was a really great boss fight. I was describing earlier tonight how I thought that fight in particular, you were able to, like, I mean, it took a minute to understand his his moves, but all of his moves had excellent tells and were excellently linked to certain positioning around where you were. Where it felt totally fair, like what he was pulling out on you. Look at that reflection. Yeah, some of the cube maps are awful in Nefudus. It's really bad. And like they have screen space. Like if we walk over here, like they have screen space reflections. Look at the wall there in the water. And then some reflections just use cube maps. And the cube maps aren't even like tied to the environment. I guess that's supposed to be the stars, but man, it's bad sometimes. But yeah, I really liked that fight a lot, GOG. It felt like, it really felt like all of those moves were very, very linked to your positioning around the boss in a way that like these gargoyles don't have that. It feels like anytime you're around their base, they're just gonna do an attack. It just doesn't feel like you can really learn them the same way that you can learn him. At least not to expect what kind of moves he's gonna pull out based on your positioning. I really liked that fight. So good. I also really liked Margit. Even though it was that one definitely has some cheese that's like not very fair, I still really liked Margit. Or at least, I guess, it's fair once you understand it, but not really reasonable for where it is in the game. I also appeared to really like Godric. He was just kind of easy. I mean, like, he was good, but he was not nearly as challenging as Margit, so it was a little weird. It was still fun to learn. I definitely still liked Godric a lot. I would just say the challenge wasn't quite there for him. Margaret's the Tigrex of Elden Ring. Oh man, that one's so rough. Especially because you usually, like, with that one, it comes out so quickly that you barely recognize what's happening and you buffer a roll and then you get wrecked for the second part. Like the spectacle of that fight. That was the fight that sold me on the tone of this game, I think. Up until that point, I was like, I don't know, like the main thing that kept me from getting into the Souls games thus far was the tone of them. They're really dark and dim and like, I don't know, like not happy. And this game is not necessarily happy either, but it's got a variety of visual and a variety of tones that really has sucked me in a good way. And I think Godric was where I really got sold on this game's tone. That fight is so ridiculous and campy. I really, really liked it. Screw you and your stab, man. Yeah, I think it reminds me a little bit of some of the like really early Sierra Online games, Physicist, where like, I mean, I never played those games, but I know of them, where like in order to go through those games, you had to just kind of trial and error your way through. And this feels similar in a lot of ways. Unless you're like an absolute god, there's no way you can really, like some animations have telegraphs, but some threats are designed to be something that you cannot know to expect the first time. Some moves from bosses and such. Man, that was rough. And like, I don't necessarily think that those kinds of moves where like you just won't be able to avoid them, you won't be able to intuit them. I don't think that necessarily those inclusion in a fight makes them a bad fight. Especially if once you start recognizing those, you can learn ways to avoid them. I don't know, not every fight needs moves like that. Like Margit has some moves like that are just awful. They're awful. They're so hard to avoid, but you eventually learn how to. I do agree with you where I feel like Monster Hunter doesn't have really nearly as many or any of those moves. They're just kind of like gotchas like that. It's a very different thing. Ah! Stupid freaking stab, man. Killing my frames, stabbing me. Yeah, I really don't like that one. That one's so fast that I almost always buffer that roll. But yeah, I don't blame anybody for not being, like, I really don't blame anybody for going, I don't like games that do that to me. I'm not in it for this. Yeah, I think that's probably something that, I think that's probably always something that they're going to have to deal with, is just like, I think that will literally always be something that will turn off a subset of players, and that's just like, part of the difficulty that they want in their games is they want these things to be really cruel and like unfair from the jump. They're only fair once you've learned everything or learned more about the fight. It's not fair from the jump. That's like the disadvantage state they want you in. Pass is a good sign. Oh, I was gonna dodge in. This is my best attempt ever. That's my first heal. All right, a couple jump attacks. That's all we need. Oh man, this attack. I missed. Please, Twin Blade, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Sword comes out. Jump. Heavy. Oh! No, I was gonna kukri him. Of course, it's just all poison. It's just all poison. It's poison all the way down. Get kukried! Ouch. We're gonna die. We didn't die. Oh my god, the AoE. Don't panic. It's hard because I just don't know this guy's moveset. Like, it's hard not to get to this point in the fight and just not panic because I just don't understand what he's gonna do. Like, we got here with 4 heals, we're already down to 2. So rough. All right. I like that Nox was like, I just bait out the axe moves. It's like, how do you bait out anything? They can track you so hard. You don't commit to charged heavy attacks, I guess. Oh, really? Alright, axe is back out. We have no stamina. Stomp, slam, charge, go, slam. No! Man. Actually killed with the kukri. We did. Hang on, let me catch up with this conversation. Y'all are having good conversations, and I'm like unable to follow along. Arcade games have the gotcha moments by necessity, but it's a trade-off that also gives a really concise game structure. The solutions to a lot of these fights involve a lot of very boring waiting and passive play. It depends on the boss fight design. Some of the boss fights, yeah, some of them not. Axe is rough if you can stick close. Oh, axe is rough if you can't stick close. That clip is gold. Let me take a look at that. Hang on. Oh man, the game's gonna be running like such butt in this clip. With both of them and so much poison on screen, I think my computer's really not pleased. Right, let's see here. No, I was gonna kukri him. Of course, it's just all poison. It's just all poison. It's poison all the way down. Get kukried. The fact that it died like mid-jump is kind of fun. No, I was gonna kukri him. This is so close, wow, yeah. I did in fact kukri him. I did kukri him. We didn't win, but we kukried him. I think I have yelled stuff like that on stream before. It's not super often, Physicist, but it happens. This game's made me swear more than any Monster Hunter game has. And then you get attempts like that. We're gonna get it. I said we weren't gonna do this the whole night. We won't do this another 3 hours. But I really want to get this. I feel like it's in our grasp. I mean, if it takes another 3 hours, it takes another 3 hours. But I think we're close. I think we can do it. We're slowly getting more experience with the second one. Like, this is just what it takes, honestly. It's like lucking into enough tries at the second one to actually learn its moves, or enough of its moves to be able to stagger, like, or not stagger, but like, I don't know. Barely get our way through. Slug our way through. That's kind of the word I was looking for. I find that one so difficult. Like, the tail is there, it jumps, but it's just like, you really gotta react with the right timing so quickly. Get lucky AI, yeah, that's part of the strat too. The couple times that we have gotten ripostes and like really good damage on this guy, it's because he's pulled out like the same axe move like 4 times in a row that have a really good opening afterwards. I don't know, Physicist. I think it's mostly based on like player position to the monster, but I don't know. So like if the monster is coded to use some moves, if the monster is coded to use some moves at a variety of distances, I guess you could call that a favored move, a variety of positions. God, You guys can have some. You guys can have some beans for that one. That was rough. Yes, as in maybe. No one knows is the actual answer. I think it's more you can like bait it by like moving while it's charging it up. Too early? Nope, not too early. We're good. I should heal. We're gonna be safe from that? Yeah. Okay. Ah, I keep having a hard time being able to dodge into that. I want to so badly so we can get follow up. This is the move we need, by the way. We just need that move on repeat, please. Not worth it going for the riposte with the jump attack. I heard the other one spawning in, so I was anxious. Whew. AI seeds do exist sometimes if TAers are to be believed. See, that's always like a depth of mechanical understanding like I just don't want to have. If you understand that too closely, it ruins the game, I think. God, that buffer. Ugh. The buffer in this game, man, it's so gnarly. Am I gonna... God darn it, game. Well, I'll take the damage, I guess. Too early. Pain. Stupid slopes, dude. Slopes wrecking games with good combat since 2013. I should have recognized that that wasn't going to happen with the riposte. You could swap out the Scorpion Charm here. It should give you about 25% more resistance in practice. Yeah, but damage, right? That was not worth it. So you may not get one-shot by those moves? Oh, I think I'll probably still get one-shot by those moves. No harm either way. We'll stick it out with this. I like this setup we've got going for us. I think this is going to be what we clear it with. We're gonna get it. Just takes a lot of tries. I feel like I'm getting trading. I feel like I'm... There are certain moves of his that I feel like I can do charge attacks in that I just can't. Is actually playing with the shield as a boss killing strat possibly viable given the correct leveling stats? Yeah. Yep, you can play with just a shield and hit with just the shield, or you can use a shield on your offhand and block certain attacks. Yep, it depends on your build, how many things you can block, what kind of shield you're using, if you're going to use shield attacks, etc. You can also just parry. It takes a lot of timing. I just, for the life of me, cannot get parry timings down. But you can. I had that question the other night, actually, because I couldn't imagine somebody using shields to dodge some of the things I was dodging with iframes. Like when I try and use my build with a shield, I am not using the right kind of shields to be able to tank a bunch of hits in a boss because they're too heavy for me with my current stats, and so I get destroyed. Like when I try and block during boss fights, I get my guard broken pretty quickly. The poison's kind of dumb. It just forces, it's just like a weight. It's just a weight, that's it. Like, I mean, it's not like it's interesting. Your only option is, oh, okay, it only pulls it out when you're close to it, and your only option is back off, and like, that sucks. Like, if it was an attack with some counterplay, like, oh, it's a back off move, but I can roll through it if I time it right. Like, at least that's interesting. You have no counterplay, you just have to move. Like, this is it. It's just like, okay, well, it's an opening to heal. Ugh. Can you actually deal good damage too? Yeah. It sounds like this game, physicists, from what folks have been saying, this game has more depth to more ways of playing the game than any one prior, whether it's magic focused or summoning focused or shield focused or dual wielding focused or whatever it is. Not to say that you couldn't in the other games, I don't know, but from what people have been saying, this game has like the most breadth of options of anything. And I bet you'll still run into some boss fights and stuff that suck with like any of your chosen paths, but that's just a diverse offering of boss fights. Yeah, I feel like I'm trading a lot more. I must be choosing not safe openings. Wow, that was safe. What? I've never seen that attack. It was like a tiny little sword sheath move. New attack after 2 hours. That's how these bosses work, man. That was like I was really close to it, and it did a short little sword unsheath attack, it looked like. They just got lots of attacks. Bang. Really? Oh, I hate that attack. I really don't like that one. Hi, Brian. You're late. No worries. We're still here. We did do some exploring around Caelid earlier, and we found some cool new stuff. And we've been having a good time. We've changed our tact a bit for this fight. We've gone from dual power stancing halberds to single dual handing a single halberd that does really good damage to this guy. They have fish on iOS, at least they have. I have follower emotes on my iOS. Yeah, you were doing a lot of damage. Yeah, we upgraded this halberd and we've been sticking with this one halberd, and it's been doing good work for us. Greedy. Thank you for the axe mode. I appreciate it. Wow. Ugh. So obnoxious, man. At least that's the attack. Oh, that's not the attack we needed at all. I misread that attack. Wow. Just insta-dead. We had full health. Yeah, it might be about time for some more vigor levels. Just a few. For running into stuff like this. You remember rune arcs? Yeah. I feel the same way about rune arcs that I feel about the freaking mixed physic. It's just like, it doesn't feel like I'll always be able to count on those, so I don't want to use them. They are physicist, yeah. Ow, 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 my goodness. I'm not hating the fight as much, Uchi, actually. Like, I don't like a lot of the moves, but I'm not hating it as much as I was earlier. You always get one physic per attempt. The physic is like, I just don't like counting on it because I won't be able to count on it for the entire attempt because it's like, I don't know. It feels like trying to script things too much when you're like, okay, I've got my buff for these 3 minutes, which means I need to deal this much damage in these first 3 minutes before the buff wears off so I can stop. Like, I don't want anything to do with that. It just doesn't sound like fun. It sounds like way too much stuff to try and keep on uptime, which, like, it's neat that you can do that. It's just not for me. I'm not interested. Get out of your head? I'm not trying to get in your head. I'm just like, that's how I feel about it. You can always make it do other things. There are non-buff ones, I guess. You can make yourself explode. That's true. I did see that, which is pretty cool. This time, give us our riposte. Thank you. Then you do one jump attack. And then you do a charge attack. Then you back off. And you wait for him to come in with the axe thrust. And then you do a jump attack. Oh god, and you miss. And then you get hit by the poison. Oh, I hate this fight. Get over here, you jerk. I was gonna call him something worse. Get over here! Stop it! Oh my god, I'm so triggered by the poison. Of course, now it's like, I'm just gonna wait. It's like it knows. Get out of here! Oh my god! We're dead. We're dead. Attempt over. This guy just decided to stall us out. God. Screw you! It's still alive! Get Kukried! I'm so triggered right now. I'm so tilted right now. Oh my gosh, that fight went so to shit. We were doing just fine. We had all 7 of our heals, and we lost all 7 of our heals in that exact moment. Ugh. That was such a nice run, too. And then the second the other one spawned, it was like, I'm going to do the most obnoxious moves you could possibly think of. Nope, that's bad. Nope, we're good. Please just do that move on repeat. If you could do that move on repeat, it would be excellent for me. I only need to dodge that once, I think. Shoot, no stamina. Or if I had stamina, I just misinput. Yeah, nope. Didn't get the lucky AI, I guess not. I'm sure that clip is really something, physicist. You died. All right. I think soon, if we don't get this, we're gonna go off and do something else. Because it is pretty, it's a lot. I think we can get it, which is the frustrating part. It's not all luck, but it's also not just skill either, which is not a great feeling. I don't know. Would you like to attack? It says, yes, I would love to use this poison move on you. Oh, God. You guys can have some beans for these last few attempts. It's just like two Devil Joes in the arena at the same time with no smokes. I mean, like, the thing is, we're not even really getting screwed over by the, like, I mean, if we get to the two boss part, it's basically all over. Like, we can't really deal with both these movesets at once. Like, it's not even the two bosses thing that's bothering us to our man. It's honestly just this thing's moveset. This thing's moveset is just kind of not the best. Yeah, we're barely even getting to the two monster part. Look at that face, though. Really pretty area, though. Yep, there is some more of this upper level we still have yet to explore. It's true, Bio. I've been keeping that in mind. We could go explore some of that. Whoops. Like I said, I think we'll probably take a break from this soon if we don't get it. But I feel like we're so close. We've had a few really nice runs. Just gotta not get too tilted. That last attempt, man. That last attempt where we almost killed, where we did kill this one, was really frustrating. Made it to a scary place. I'm glad you got past the catacomb and got to go do some more stuff. I would like to get past this so I could go do more stuff. Either way, whether we finish this or not tonight, we have learned a bit more about some options we have for the fight in terms of upgrading different weapons and seeing how different damage types dealt damage to these guys. And we've had some nice conversations. Whoops. Yeah, so many of these openings I'm trying to fit charge attacks into, I think are not guaranteed safe. So it's like, it actually is like a luck. It actually is like a luck thing. Since you have some faith, you can consider some offensive spells. Like buffs, we've been talking about that all night. I'm having a hard time even just keeping the buff of this weapon art up. I can't micromanage anymore right now. Jump attack is so strong. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? It's like almost as much as a charged R2, with like very little of the commitment. Not buffs? Offensive spells. You mean like projectiles, yeah? So we do have a Thunderbolt projectile, which like we could back up. I've tried backing up during that poison attack and firing at him. In order to get decent damage out of that option, making it worth your FP and your commitment, you have to charge it. And he is so fast during the poison that if you back up enough to fire that spell and charge it, he's already on you with another attack. It's too fast for you to do it. You'd have to already be firing spells and be able to like back up and just kind of continue firing spells for that to be an option that you could pull out. Trying to like back up, switch to two-hand, charge the attack, like, he's already on top of you. It's too late. The poison's like a deceptive thing where like you think it's a nice ranged opening. It'd be nice if he did it while you were at range, but he doesn't. So it's just like, it's just get out of here. That's it. That's literally like the only thing you can do during that attack. It's really, I really don't like that attack in this fight. And like it depends. Some of his options out of, okay, just kill me. I need to do over, or not, whatever. Some of his options out of the poison are slow, but other ones are really fast. Sometimes he'll just do this, and like this would be fine for a ranged attack. But other times he comes straight at you with like a stab straight out of it, or like this. Thank you, finally. 752 damage from that ranged attack, or from that jump attack. Thank you. Please do that move on repeat. Oh, he's gonna do this. I forgot. Yeah, I'm not doing well this attempt. Hey, we finally dodged that. I'm really bad at dodging that. Oh my gosh. It's also like seemingly random when the Twin Blade will actually come after you quickly and when he doesn't. Like sometimes he takes forever to come on over to you, other times he comes over real fast. It really does start to feel like some of that multi-monster AI stuff in Monster Hunter where it's just like, well, you did not get good AI that time, you fail. But we still have room for improvement. Like, we can still do a lot better against this first guy. I think I need to stop going for charged R2s on every opening and probably do a few more jump attacks. But it's rough because we really want those ripostes. The ripostes have been really pivotal the few times that we've managed to kill this guy. Oh, man. Maybe it does really go to the right. I thought it was like you had to kind of like juke it, like walk one way and then dodge the other way, but no, it seems like it really does just go to the right. Oops, that's a big opening. Shoot. Thank you for the axe mode. Please stay in it forever. Oof, right between the legs. Yikes. Poison. Get over here, please. How did I lose so much health? Oh my goodness. Of course he's switching back to sword mode. Of course he is. At least they do have a ranged option so they aren't always trying to rush you down. Unfortunately, it's like the worst ranged option on the planet. Bye, Digit Artist. Have a good rest of your night. I thought you were doing some calculation. You're going to be dodging attacks and heal very late. No, I just didn't realize my health was that low. Hi, Commander Henkel. How's it going? Feels good. Please hit. Thank you. What? Game, what? What are you on? Oh my god. Just doing the poison attack on top of the environment. It's like every time I get to this point, the game's like, how can we make him rage as much as possible? Die. If you could jump off the edge, that would be like super sick. If you could just jump right off, I would be like really down with that at this point. Bummer. I don't actually want him to jump off the cliff. It wouldn't feel the worst, but I also don't really want him to. It would feel befitting of it. Because it'd be like, haha, you killed yourself, but... Hi, Rosie. How you doing? We're stuck on some tough stuff. Thank you so much for many, many months of subs, Rosie. I appreciate it. I can't talk right now. I'm sorry, Annie. What's up? It would be kind of distracting. You can... It's okay. I died anyways. You can... This is not a game where I can be visited very easily during it. Sorry. Where's the 2-year badge? We gotta get one. This is Lungo. He's got his cone on. He's got his cone on because he was licking his fur too much. He's licking it off. How's your Mario Kart? I saw you sent me a picture.
What is that red square?
Red square? Oh, it's something for... it's where the web browser would show up if I had the web browser showing. Does he eat fur? He doesn't eat his fur, but he was licking his fur too much and making sores. He looks sleepy. Did you take him off the bed?
No, he came up and sat right in front of my computer.
Ah, he was in your way.
Yeah.
Gotcha. His sister's in here now. Six Quell says hello. So does Crystal.
Hello.
And Uchi. Your damage doing 2 attacks is bigger than the punch attack. That's true. Could be Monovelcos.
Oh, okay.
He's freaked out because they're both in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. What, Uchi? What's up? We had Blur Ristretto. Oh, did the camera freak out for the focusing? You miss Blur Ristretto? I don't know if Rosie said hi, but if Rosie's here, then I hope you're doing well, Rosie. Yes, please. I will definitely take your axe moveset. Not that move. Not that move, though. Anyone but that one. Would you, like... Oh my god, what are you doing? Ah! What are you doing? Just tired and chilling. Hope you get the victory. Thanks. This thing's been being an ass for like several hours now. And there comes the second one. Four hours? It's not been 4 hours. I mean, not tonight. There were a few hours last night. Or there was like an hour last night and then like 2 tonight so far. That makes 3. No summon? I'm mainly looking to learn their movesets. I'm trying to clear it without using summons. I have way more fun learning to learn the bosses just based on learning their moves, and I don't learn their moves as well when I use summons. What did we do before this? For the first like hour of the stream, we were in Caelid. We did a boss in Caelid, like McNeil guy. Your brain just thought we just did this the whole stream. I don't blame you. Hi, Josiah. Oh, so close. So close to him going off the edge. Nope, I'm gonna get hit for that. Not worth it, not worth it, Mike. You can't jump through that attack. Okay, that's a new one on me. Honestly, just like spamming dodge at this moveset. If you jumped off the edge, I really wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind. You thought the second one wasn't so bad? It's just rough for me. I don't know. First is much worse? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't learned it because it's the second one, but man. Oh, it can just go straight into the slam. Okay. I see. Usually it does like another move into that. Oh no. No! I was 1 hit away. I just don't know its moveset. Like, I don't know the moves well enough to be like, oh, I mean, I guess I could try my best to dodge through random moves I don't know, so I could try and find an opening that I did know, so I wouldn't greed. But at the point where it's like most of its moves manage to hit me, it's like, how many times do you get to do that? I don't know. The sword stab in neutral. It's so triggering, dude. I hate that move. The stab is so rude. It's so long, too. Man, it's just rough. It is just rough. We'll get it. We were really close. You had no idea stab could be neutral? It's so frustrating, man. He does it to punish heals, too. It's not just, like, in neutral in general. It's like, oh, you healed? Let me, like, reach out real far and stab you. Yeah, these are not going on my list of bosses that I enjoy. Like, Margit, Radahn, Godric, good bosses. This thing, not good. Really? That's your starting move? Thank goodness. They're much better as single fights. I believe it. Aw, I didn't dodge it that time. You can. You like this guy more than Radahn? What? These guys have way worse moves than Radahn. Radahn doesn't have a move that spawns poison underneath him and says, your only option's to get away from me. Like, hold on. To each their own. To each their own. This is actually the only version of them that uses poison. Well, that's a relief. He has gravity, which does the same thing? No, not really. You can dodge all the gravity attacks in a very different way. You can't dodge that poison at all. It's just like get away or tank damage. What, 2 in a row? I was so expecting, see, I am so used to buffering a roll out of that. I was waiting for the second roll, or for the first roll to come out so I could buffer, so I could properly time the second one. But the first one didn't. Oi. Oh well. We can do it. We are getting better at dealing with the attacks, even as like it's seemingly kind of like, did you roll a lucky set of patterns? We're still getting better at dealing with some of those patterns too. That's so rude. That's so rude. Ugh. And it's so frustrating because we have been one hit away a couple times. I feel like I'm getting there too, Fog. I feel like I've finally learned most of the dodges. It's just like, they're tough. You ever sneeze and it hurts the heck out of your side? Occasionally? I'm sorry, Vile. So rude. Oh my gosh. It's like he's hearing us. We're stuck on a rock. Still stuck on a rock. Oh, dodged into it. The end. So rude, dude. Oh, did it again. You guys can have some more beans because we're still doing this. Now it's like sunk cost where I feel like how long would it take me to get back to like where we're at right now in terms of practicing the moves that they have. I need to change how I'm dodging that move. Flurry's the worst attack. It's not great. You can dodge it. I've dodged it. It's just really not great. All right, come here. Try and just bait out just the halberd mode. I don't know how you do that because their attacks track so hard. Oh man, that's the best attack too. I'm sad I missed that. And of course he gives me a second time now that I'm low on health. Ugh. That is the worst attack, or one of the worst ones in the axe mode, I think. They switch randomly, that won't work. It'll just make it harder once the other one comes out. Also related directly, I swear like you've like outpositioned the flurry once or twice with a single roll. Yeah, the thing is, Vio, the final sword strike doesn't even need to be near you. It's just like he like instantly turns at the end and like it can or doesn't hit you. It's weird. Is the critical hit talisman a good choice if you only get one to fight? I don't really have anything that's gonna help us more. I guess we have like strength. We could just raise our strength up some more, get better damage. That's about the only thing I've got that would be better. Try luck. We can try that instead. I really do like getting the heals from the critical hit talisman, but we don't have to have it. We'll try it. It's a good question, Taps. I missed the Dragon Halberd's weapon art. Only needed to dodge there once. We'll get it. Is luck a word you can put in the message? I don't think it is. Oh, I didn't see that Crystal said they were going to bed. Good night, Crystal. Rest well. Try tears. Try bad luck. Try good fortune. You saw good luck? It looks like there's fortune or bad luck. I didn't see good luck. In phrases? Oh, try good luck. There we go. Try good luck. There we go. Can leave a little billboard there for folks who are in our shoes. Alright, you jerk. Would you attack, please? Of course it's that. Yep, buffered the roll. That head snipe though, I wish it was consistent. Like I wish I could consistently snipe his head, but it doesn't feel like it's really, I mean, I'm sure if you were really, really good at this game, you could pick out openings that were not only safe to attack, but also safe to try and space and hit the head, but I'm not on that level right now. This is the boss that's incredibly hard to get assistance with, entirely because everyone is doing so. Like everyone's getting assistance with it. So you have to be really lucky to get a summon before someone else takes them. Interesting. Is this like an infamous boss? Come on, do it. Do the jump. That's not the jump I wanted. Dead. Man, if you screw that up, you are so screwed. I should have just backed off. Just because I can iframe it doesn't mean I should. Not as infamous as the big infamous ones, gotcha. But it's very well known among those who know. Okay. If you use the spirits, the double aspect isn't bad. Mm-hmm. Optic Alchemist. Thanks for the follow. I hope you are enjoying our many, many attempts against the Gargoyles tonight. It's not just the stab, it's the like 100% chance you'll buffer a roll if you're trying to avoid the stab. I feel like that's part of why some attacks feel so bad in this game too, is like if you do get hit by them, you'll almost assuredly buffer a roll, and it feels so bad to buffer a roll sometimes. Whoop, that just missed my input. Ooh, that's gonna get PS hit. Yep, my bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm a big fan of the buffer. I know you don't want to use physic, but which of the thingies do you have? We have quite a few. Hey, message was appraised. I wonder if that was this one. Probably, it probably was. We have quite a few, Fog. I can show you after this fight. He almost jumped off. Alright, we need 2 jump attacks. Or like 3 jump attacks. One, 2. Okay, we have 5 flasks. And he's already doing the poison. Screw you. Stomp. Oh. They're both tough. They're both really tough movesets. It really is tough because they both have two different movesets too. That was one of our better attempts so far. That's a cool glaive. The one he has? Yeah, it is Rock Spider. Also, hi. My gamer rage is funny. Yeah, I'm sure. Good night, Tarnished Ones. Good night, Rock Spider. Hey, didn't die. Cool. Has this game made you gamer roar after killing a boss? I think I've made some, like, happy noises. I don't know about a roar. Hey, look, the axe spawned on his hip again. That's so weird that that happens. I've definitely made some, like, not words, happy sounds. Should have healed. Hi, Ninja Frog. Welcome back. Your name is a different color. It's red on my screen right now. It's weird. I'm used to it looking blue. It feels so good when we do get to get that snipe. You know, I have not yet tried that Rock Spider. I've tried some other stuff. Oh my gosh. I've not tried that. Hey, finally dodged that properly. This might not hit. It did hit. Good stuff. I should just back off for that. I don't know. I don't know if I should back off for that or keep trying to learn the dodge. Twitch Mobile has a feature that lets you change your color. I think Twitch Desktop lets you do that as well, but I'm surprised that's on the mobile. I feel like the mobile app didn't have that for a long time. Ash of War, Gamer Roar. Gain a temporary boost in motivation, making dodges easier to time. Only available immediately after killing an enemy. Usable on all armaments. All armaments! Pog. I need that. I need to attune it to luck. It needs to scale with luck. Now you're pink? Nice. I was just surprised because I was really used to your name being blue. That's all. Nothing wrong with pink or red or whatever. Ouch. I need more arcane for Gamer Roar. Shoot. So far, the answer that's making this like a little bit easier to be safe for me so far is just do more jumping heavies. Alright, this is good. Alright, that's like 1 or 2 attacks away. That's dead. Okay. 6 flasks. And the poison's in. Alright. See, like, it's just, I don't know when I could have healed there because I just don't know his moves. I could have tried to run away, I guess. That's about all I got there. I could have tried to run, but that's it. Six flasks, though. That's our best attempt yet in that way. That was the most healing we had brought to the second one, even if we didn't get him as low as we had before. Just means it takes time, I guess, Brian. And yeah, jumping heavies is making this easier to be safe for me, I think. That one doesn't have anything like the quick stab. It's usually safe to heal if it's just walking. Interesting. Yep, there's the buffered roll. Hello? Roll or run input. Missed. Too bad. Back after reading up on installing Frontier. Would love to, but don't see any resources on navigating the beginning of the game itself. There were resources on the navigating the beginning. They were taken down because of some disagreements between different groups on how the re-release of Frontier should be handled. The folks who had been amassing those sorts of resources disagree with the folks who actually released the Frontier files. Unless there's some like new Frontier stuff that happened recently that I don't know about. Whoops, that's my bad. Not ready for public? Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, hey! We're getting a raid from Zen. Hello, folks. Hello, Applebud and Kagura-chan. Hey, Ramika, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I gotcha, Nefudis. That makes sense. Hey, Fishy. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, folks from Zen's stream. Folks, if anyone from my stream is not aware of Zen, Zen is a fantastic Monster Hunter player. Yep, really, really... Oh, wait, I just raided... No, not raid. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. There you go. Shout out. Whoops, wrong command. Raid them back. No. Thank you so much for the raid, Zen and friends. Welcome in. I'm Ristretto. We usually play a lot of Monster Hunter here as well, but we are very well stuck on Elden Ring. Did it work right? It did, yes. Yes, it did, Zen. Thank you so much for the raid. Too much poison? Dude, I'm doing well. Doing the Valiant Gargoyles? Yeah, I'm having a really hard time with it. This was your first time to raid? Well, I'm honored. Thank you very much. Welcome in, folks. Like I said, I'm Ristretto. I usually play Monster Hunter, but we've been stuck into this game for quite a few weeks now. I really like this game a lot. You get to explore, and then you're rewarded with really tough boss fights, and it's just a good time. I'm being pretty stubborn about how I do these gargoyle dudes, and they are just wrecking me. We've been here for several hours now. But if you're down to see somebody explore and take the bosses really slowly in this game, stick around. And of course, there will be Monster Hunter on this channel again in the future as well. Now a Soul streamer, only for a little bit. Yes. Got the riposte. I see that you are purple now, Ninja Frog. Yeah. Alright, this guy's like 2 or 3 hits away. Just gotta be patient. Oh, it's not safe. At least we traded. No. Leave me now. Hope you have a good time. Cheers, Zen. Thank you. You have a good night or a good day. Zen is also stuck on a certain boss. I gotcha. I'm not that far in the game. For anybody who's wondering where we're at, we've done 3 of the demigod or the Great Rune bosses. We have explored Limgrave, and we've explored a lot of Lernia. We spent probably like 3 weeks in Limgrave and another like 2 or 2.5 weeks in Lernia. And then we just started exploring in Caelid a few nights ago. So we beat the boss here. And then now we're someplace underground tackling these guys. Shard Bearers. Okay, there you go. That's pretty far. I don't actually know how far it is in the game. I'm trying to avoid kind of spoilers about areas I haven't been to or how big the game is or how it ends or anything like that. So right now, we're just stuck on these guys. Somebody else said Zen is also using the Golden Halberd. It's really a good one. Ow. It's a good weapon. Oh, we're gonna die. Did not dodge the flurry properly. These dudes got you stuck for an hour, even though you're overleveled. The poison spam is annoying. It really is. It's the worst move. It's like all the other moves are like tough, but you can evade them, and like your goal is to get in underneath them so you can attack them. And as soon as you get underneath them, they're like, okay, time to push you out with this poison. There's no counterplay. Get out. Like, unless you're immune to poison. Did we have anything that would make us immune to poison? I don't think so. Even then, I'm sure the tick would still happen too. It's okay. We're gonna get him. We've gotten it. Oh my god. We've gotten it down to the last hit on the second gargoyle, and we couldn't quite finish it because I don't know the second gargoyle's moveset yet. We've not really gotten to fight him enough time. Failed it. Rip. Ooh. Hey, it's the axe even before I died. That's so weird. So sometimes this thing's sword just randomly turns into an axe on its belt. It's really odd. It just turned back into a sword, too. That's so weird. Hi, Decentus, dude. Welcome. Long time no see. I hope you're well. Oh, the other one's here. The other one's here, and I just want to beat this one. Your damage is pretty high, but kind of low on vigor. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping it that way. We just upped our damage for this fight specifically. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Yeah. You got a new job, a full-time one? Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. The bear spin isn't available as an unlock for channel points? Weird. First contract signed at your 30 years. Well, congratulations. That's huge. Big congrats. That sounds, I mean, it sounds nice. Yeah, we've mostly just been leveling things like strength, endurance, and faith to use the equipment and spells we want to, without a whole lot of thought to the vigor or mind stats. Oh, of course. And I didn't even get the hit. Bummer. You have insurance. Pog. Oh man, I missed again. That's okay. Axe mode is good. Axe mode is good. Up. Oh, that's not what I thought he was going to do. He really rarely pulls out that mix-up. Spin, spin, in. Nope, still too late. Wow, that move comes out way earlier than you think it does. Love this one. Give me that. Oh, unless I miss. Up, down. Second one's in. Ah! That was a bit wishful thinking, wasn't it? Oh no, the poison! Oh my god. Didn't realize he was doing that. Too late. Yeah, we've really gotten the first one's moveset down to a point where we can handle most of his moves pretty well. The sword mode moves are still tough, but the axe mode moves are really consistent. The second one, I don't really think I've got either his axe or his glaive consistent yet. Let's back up over here. I don't want to be too close to the second one when it spawns. It was a very fast 5-hit combo. It's one of the worst moves we have to deal with, yeah. Chop. Chop. Oh man, we missed the chop. Feels bad, man. There we go. Oh, the stab. Nope, not safe. I gotcha, Ninja Fun. Well, welcome back. I hope your friend's stream was good. What were they playing? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Decentus. I know it can be hard to find something that fits well. Like, work-wise, both money and what you actually want to be doing with your life, so. not worth it. Oh my god, you get spiked out of the air. Alright, good to know. You get spiked out of the air by the poison if you're in it. Don't think I'd actually tried jumping into the poison like that before. This is our own personal little hellscape here. Just stuck in the aqueduct. I mean, like, there's worse places. We could be stuck in, like, an ulcerated root area instead. Many of the powder type move linger. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to spike me like that. Getting better at dodging the flurry. I don't want to fight you over there. 100%. We'll take that axe mode moveset. Give it to us. Up. Down. Nice. Got the riposte too. Perfect timing. Alright. This should leave him pretty close to being finished off. Just a few attacks away. As long as the other one isn't too much of a jerk, we should be alright. Whoa, no, not that move. Oh, I totally misreacted to that. So you gotta roll out to the side there, and then you gotta be ready to see what follow-up he does. He does 2 different follow-ups after that charge, and I just totally screwed it up. I don't really mind the actual monster GOG of the roots. It's more just the arena they put them in is so small, and it's very claustrophobic. That's what I mean, is like, at least this arena is nice and big. Like, if we're stuck in here with these awful movesets from these gargoyles, at least the arena isn't working against us, really. I mean, aside from the slopes, and a little bit of the rubble. Some of the rubble can kind of get in the way. Ooh, I jumped iframed that by accident. Whoop, greedy. We should be safe. Yeah. Alright, other one should be coming in soon. Got it. Of course. Now that the second one flies in, he says, ah, it's time for the poison. We're right at the edge. Got his head. He's a few hits away. The second one's taking its time. Ah. Bonk. Oh, hey, a riposte. We'll take that. Goodbye. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ah! The poison. Oh, my goodness. Alright, time for me to prove I don't know this thing's moveset as well as I should. Let's heal. Okay. 2 heals left. See, like, sometimes he'll hit the ground real fast there, other times he's just winding up to hit you. Like, I don't know which ones of its slams are gonna proc the AoE. Oh, it's back to the spin. Please let me heal. Oh. Do you have the poison boluses? I have something I could use to heal it, yeah. Missed it. Feels bad, man. Oh, bad idea. Holy crap. Oh! That's the second time I've been one hit away. Ah! Haven't been around for a while. Life changed a lot. You're still adapting. So how are you liking the Souls gameplay and game style coming from a very, very hardcore Monster Hunter perspective? What boxes does this game tick for you? No, you're all good, DeSantis. Why no heal? I was trying to... I was one hit... I didn't have any heals, I don't think. Oh... The greed of those swings? I didn't have any healing left, I don't think. I think I was on my last one. Or I had already done my last one. I really like this game a lot. I think it's interesting to see how this game's combat, or just Souls combat in general, has like similar bones to Monster Hunter and some of the like weighty animations that you've got for the player and the bosses, but then where they diverge in terms of how the bosses are structured. I really enjoy this game because it's like exploring around a really fun world to explore with decent challenges around it, but then you get rewarded with finding bosses. It's cool. Will you try older entries? I think so. I'm curious to see how... So part of what's really interesting to me is that we were talking about this earlier tonight. A lot of the complexity from this game's combat comes from the boss's movesets and how hard they track you and how many different variations on strings they have and stuff like that. Things to learn. The movesets of the player are comparatively pretty simplistic compared to Monster Hunter, which has like a lot of different attacks and strings for the player to do. And so it's interesting seeing those series be different in that way. I'd be interested to see where this series started off and how it developed to find itself in a place where you've got like really fast boss strings that track like this and stuff like that. I'd be interested to see what some of the earliest Souls games felt like. So someday I'll probably play some more. Right now, I just know I'm going to be playing this one for a little while longer still, because I've got a lot more to go, and we're going really slowly. But I'm really enjoying myself. It's something very different. It's very refreshing to be playing something with like different systems to learn, and just a different feel in general. He's on top of the little thing. Missed. I gotta position a little better for that. Alright, here comes the second one. Let's back off and heal. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. They're both just hopping around. Whatever that message is, I can't read it at the moment, but I will in a minute. Yeah, I can't even watch. Bummer. Sorry I've been around. Mentioned animated emotes last time you were here and a couple before that. Sorry, but please hit you up on Discord. Life settling down. No worries at all, DeSantis. When folks are around, when folks aren't around for a while, my default thing I think too is, you know, life's busy. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I come back, we're gonna get some more tries in. And yeah, you're all good, DeSantis. It's nice to hear from you. I will hit you up sometime, because we do have a few more animated emote slots still. Enjoy the view of the underground. Thank you guys for joining me for this last little bit. I appreciate it. We're going to keep attempting. We've gotten so close. That last attempt where we were one hit away is the closest we've been on that guy. So we're going to get him. We're going to get him. Be right back. We're back with some water. Water's good for you. Let's see. Let me go back through chat here so I don't miss anything. Most bosses having fast combo attacks with varying delays started with Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are more methodical. Yeah, that's what I'm interested about, is like, I can tell that from what folks have said, it sounds like the faster paced combat is more of a Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, like the second half of the series kind of So I'm curious to see what the older ones feel like. I'm interested because I like older Monster Hunter games and they're different than the new ones, and I'm curious if I could like the old ones too. Descenta says I can animate the ones that are already animated so they can become official channel emotes. That's part of what I was going to reach out to you about, is like we have some really nice animated emotes from you, and they're like in a slightly different frame rate or size than Twitch needs, so just having them in the right size is going to be so nice. I will hit you up on Discord about that. By year's end, you'll be able to afford a 3090 Ti. Sick. Man. That'll run this game really nicely. Yeah, it'll run this game nicely without a 3090, but I mean, that's going to be really nice. Cheers, Fishy. Have a good night, and thank you. I appreciate the good luck wish. Okay. Sucks because of stutter. Yeah, I mean the PC version is not perfect. But I mean, if I can run the game at close to 60 frames per second while streaming and recording on a laptop i9 and a laptop 3060, then like it'll run real nice on a desktop with a 390. Oh yeah, I should buff. Well, sweet. Thank you, Decentus. I will. It'll be lovely to work with you again in that way. Okay. I just kill me off. I need to restart. But that was really funny. He had a hat. He briefly had a hat. All right, we got water. I have like an hour left until I need to go sleep. We've got this. We can do this. RIP the part of the night where I was like, we're not going to do this the entire night. No way. Oh, bummer. I wonder if you get their halberd. Yeah, I've heard Neo is more complex combat-wise in terms of the player options, which is interesting. But at this point, I just gotta finish this game, and then we'll see if I play any more Souls games after that. Talking about Neo is jumping the gun a bit. Plus, I have a lot of Monster Hunter to play. Oh, that was greedy. My bad. Trying to stay out of the poison there. Okay. Let's go. Come on, do your jump and fly in attack. You know you want to. Or not. I know, right? It looks like it's just gonna snap. How cool would it be if you could just like snap off his leg? This is a good setup right here. We're right by the edge. So it should be a little while until the twin blade comes in. We can jump, roll through, jump, swing. Oh, oh, he's so close. Oh, he was so close to falling off, dude. One more attack, that's all it needs. Oh, that one, that attack. Okay, get out of the way. Oh, I can't even see what this guy's doing. Oh, no. This boss fight's really brutal, dude. Let's go! Never mind. It really does feel random how long the second one takes to wander over to wherever you are. The Twin Blade's the hardest version of the Gargoyle. I'm having a harder time with it than the sword one here, but I'm not sure if that's because it's actually harder or just because I can't practice it effectively, because it's the second one. Alright, do your jump. Come on, let's do it. You know you wanna. Do the jump. Come on. Thank you. Just chopping his kneecaps. Oh, ran into it. I was expecting the aerial version of that. The other one spawned in. We need to heal pretty badly. We're not going to get a riposte this time, I don't think. We might get him jumping off, though. Trade. Not a good trade. Got his wing. Poison attack. Back off. Heal. Other one's doing poison attack as well. Oh my god, dude. Nope, couldn't get the roll. The sword one seems less fun to fight. I don't know. It's really just like I can't tell which one's harder because I just can't fight the second one consistently. I can't get to learn it. I've spent like 3 hours learning the moveset for the first one, but I've spent like a combined total of what, maybe 30 minutes fighting the second one? Probably not even. So there's really no way to tell. You put it well earlier, try good luck. I like that message. The few messages I've left have been fun. I like them. Alright, get over here, you jerk. Let's go. The FOV is too small and you can't see both at the same time. Yeah, it's rough. Not worth. Alright. Can't roll through that. Bonk. Here comes the second one, way too quickly. Yeah, it really just does feel random. Kind of, once you get to this point, like, all bets are off. Like, either you get lucky or you don't. Got lucky. Yeah, just like I can't watch them both. Bought Bioshock Infinite today on your Switch? Nice. I played that game so many years ago now when it came out on like a really dumpy PC. I could not get that game to run very well on my PC, but I remember really enjoying it. I don't know if I ever finished it. It's just like how it really just feels like kind of an equal mixture at this point of like how well can I play against this first one's moves versus like will this one roll moves that let me get it down low enough before the second one spawns. Because like if I get it down to half health and it decides to do the poison attack 3 times, it's like, well, I guess that's the attempt, right? Because like I just can't, like if I get it down to half, the other one spawns and then I can't attack it, that's just it. That's just rip. Because then you're really in it. And that feels pretty bad. Alright, let's hope the second one takes a while to get over here. I don't know what he's doing. I can't even... Wait, his weapons are gone. At least we can tell he's in the axe mode. Good thing... The second one killed itself! Holy crap! Well, we got it close enough a couple other times. 30,000 souls for that? What a rip. You did prove that you could take him fair. That's the only reason I feel okay about that. Is like we did get it that close to the brink several times over and kind of noticed enough of it that was just random where it's like, you know what? We're good. We have nothing more to prove here. You can jump off the cliff now. And it, like, I hadn't even hit it once. The entire bar went yellow. I've never seen anything like that. That was crazy. Nefudis, the second one killed itself. We got the first one down to like, I don't know, like 30% health. And the second one just completely jumped off the cliff. Insane. That was such a, yeah, it was. Thank you guys for watching through hours of that, of me trying to finish that on my own. We tried our best. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, also right before that happened, the first one glitched so its weapons weren't invisible. Luckily we spent enough hours fighting it where we could tell its attacks. The weapons glitching was wonderful. Those two things happening like in tandem is really something. Alright, Vigor it is. Sorry, Biotech. Alright, let's explore. Let's do like the cozy part of the game. Sounds like your PC is tired. Sounds like the game is tired. Either way, we take those. At that point, wait, rest in coffin. Yeah, why not? At this point, who cares? Yeah, at this point. Dude, if I had just done that, you bet I would just take a nap in a coffin. Only good things can happen. Where are we going? To the land of sunshine and rainbows, I'm sure. Try them again in the second playthrough. We'll try them again in the second playthrough for sure. Whenever that is. It's like Six Flags. Where are we? Oh, our coffin has broken open. I see a site of grace and some grass. Thank you, physicist, for getting that clip. Thank you for the clips tonight. The Goblin Man. There he is. Some other dump completely unrelated to Nokron? Really? Okay. Deeproot Depths. Oh, hello. Under the capital. Can we warp out? I mean, we touched Grace. Yeah, we can warp out. I wonder if I'm supposed to be here. Is that an Erd Tree avatar? I think it is. Are there Erd Trees down here? That is an Erd Tree avatar, as a regular enemy type. Oh, lantern. Whoops. Ouch. Here, we'll try this again. I gotta switch up my weapons. I think you should be fine. I want to switch back to my dual halberd setup. That's what we were doing before this boss fight. You won? Did you update the game a few days ago? Yeah. We won in a pretty dump way, but we had gotten close enough a few times at that point that I don't even care. There you go. Check the clip from Physicist there. That will give you a good idea of how we won. Not scuffed at all? No, not at all. Oof. Are we too heavy? I think we're too heavy. We gotta change up our talismans in a second. Ugh. Scuffed. This thing takes a lot of damage. Yeah, hang on. This is scuffed. You guys can have more beans. I'm glad we finally got past those two. Seeing the whole bar went yellow. Did you check the weapons from the Gargs? I didn't. Maybe I should. Hang on, I gotta change up my talismans again. No, not naked dual wielding. We have a talisman for it. Let's see. It was what, a sword? Here, we can. What do you do? It's, yeah, order of acquisition. Okay. Gargoyles Greatsword. Bronze greatsword wielded by Valiant Gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Gross. Skill, Vacuum Slice. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a sheathing vacuum, then launch it forwards as a blade-like projectile. That's pretty cool. Strength and Dex. We got the Glaive. Bronze Twin Blade. It's a twin blade. I've never had a twin blade before. Just like the wielder, the missing parts, blah, blah, blah. Spinning Slash. Let's try that out, actually, because that sounds pretty cool. Didn't realize our skin was green. Our skin is indeed green. We changed that the other day. Inside Glaive! Whee! Twin blade moveset's great. It seems pretty cool. It's not what I'm going for. We're going for like slow and heavy moves. But those are cool. Okay. Let's go see if we can take out this Erd Tree Avatar now that we're not too heavy. Okay. Too late on that roll. You gotta roll early. Oof, no stamina for this is bad. No stamina for that is insta-dead. The two-handed attacks are actually multi-hit, which is interesting. That is interesting. Someday I want to do a playthrough of a Souls game with a fast, slower weapon. So far, the heavier weapons have helped me focus in on openings and dealing damage the way I'm used to from Monster Hunter. Sometime I would like to play a faster weapon and try and get used to that, because I'm sure it plays very differently. Too early. Dang. I thought I was gonna be able to outrange it. Not the case. Faster weapons allow you to do a lot more things in smaller openings. It's far more interesting, IMO. Maybe next playthrough. Maybe next Souls game. For this playthrough, the slower weapons are what's kind of making sense. Man, they're so slow. They fake me out. Lucent Burr, thanks for the follow. Here's this attack again. Man, this is so much better than the last time we had to deal with this attack in Caelid. It was so claustrophobic that time. Oh man, the explosion. I think we're gonna die. We're gonna die, yeah. Oh. Buy followers prime. Oh. Weird. They don't usually follow. That's odd. Is that a bot? It looks like it should be a bot. Well. Your follows.com. Yeah. Well, bye-bye. Maybe no thank you for the follow. Do those usually follow? No, not really. It's a new strat. I had not seen bots that followed and then commented. That's interesting. It's probably to get around some channels being follower only. That would be my guess. Never saw them follow before? I know, right? Odd. Oh, God. No stamina. Okay, wow. We beat the gargoyles. We did. We sure did. One of them may have fallen off at full health, but we sure did. Oh man, that explosion. Nope, man. That move's really giving me a hard time. I'm making the tree cold, leave him alone. I guess we could, he's not required, but I don't know, it's weird to find one of these guys here, just chilling. How's this tree avatar? He's like a regular enemy. So we beat the gargoyles, and there was a coffin that let us rest in the coffin, and it brought us here like a boat. Is there an option to go back via the coffin? No. Aw, our coffin broke. Oh. We like went up a waterfall. Good night, Gog. Thanks for chatting. It was nice to chat with you about this game. I hope you enjoy the VODs when you get to them. I'm beginning to think that the dual power stancing halberds was a mistake. Panic rolled. Why is there an Erdtree avatar here? It's so strange. It is strange. I'm curious. I'm guessing it's just because we're below the capital, but I don't know. I haven't been to the capital yet, so I don't know. I don't know if they're like common enemies there or not. God. That thing is punishing me more than it ever has before, honestly. I've never been like right underneath the slam so many times. Would you say power stance is one of your favorite mechanics? No, I've just started using it recently as a way to shake myself off of just using jump heavies. So I'm trying to get better at it, but I don't know. It's rough when jump heavies feel so much more effective than like everything else in the game. So I'm just trying something new, that's all. And it's like kind of, God darn it, it's like kind of hype. Getting to use dual halberds. What does the freeze debuff do? It softens their hit zones, for lack of a better term, for a little bit, and it does a big blast of damage, like Blast does. If you had to think about it in Monster Hunter terms, it's like a blast proc and a hit zone tenderize. I'm doing an awful job of healing. Okay, there. It's pretty buggers. It is. It's pretty good. Backing off this time. I'm being careful enough that you can't get me with that. I backed off. You can't get me. Don't run off the waterfall. Don't run off the waterfall. Oh no. We're alive. Got it. Okay. Whew. That weapon art does AoE on the water? It does, yeah. Just a regular enemy. Ooh! You don't stay. I get to wield its staff? That's cool. It's a colossal staff weapon. Okay, here's our next setup, you guys. We're moving on from dual-wielding halberds. We're gonna dual-wield colossal staves. We're not gonna do this. We would need so much strength for that. Can you imagine? All right. What does the description say? The description of it says, ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance, wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. The avatars, emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring shattering, were determined to protect the withering Erd Tree's offspring. This Erd Tree slam is its weapon art. Jump up high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. Just straight up tells you. Oh, hang on, I need more FP. Alright, most powerful. Boom! Just like an Erd Tree avatar. The power butt slam, yep. I bet he'll respawn if we go and rest at that Grace too, which is kind of gnarly. Let's explore a little bit before we respawn him. I don't really want to have to run past him that much. Okay. We have absolutely no map. The sound effects for the butt stomp with that FP is so good. Oh, there was some music for a second there. It's just the Ash of War up here, I think. What are you? Wait. Oh no. It's a freaking ant. Oh, it's a big head ant. Hello, big head ant. Oh. I don't like big head ants. Oh, there's more than one. They do giant jumps. That's kind of cool. They are not weak to thunder. Oh. Oh no. Big head ants. We've already run into giant ants, but they had regular heads. This is a big head ant. Does that respawn the Erd tree? Okay, it doesn't. He was a single spawning enemy. Interesting. You've played enough EDF to see where this is going. Maybe we can just like sneak by them. Oh, there's a bunch of them now, isn't there? The Ash of War is meant to draw you in here so you can get bullied by ants. There's like 3, I think? There's at least 2. You probably can't backstab it, so let's do this. We aggroed both of them, unfortunately. That sound effect was pretty good. Okay, the other one didn't fully aggro. Good stuff. Oh, why? Maybe the head is armored. Maybe the head is armored. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't like it. I think the head's armored. Ugh. Which would make a lot of sense, seeing its design. Yeah, head is armored. Okay. Rest of body is weak. It's just like the pumpkin head, except worse. Way worse. No, game, I don't want to target that. Okay, sneak. Yo. Okay, so the strat is run around and do a jump heavy. That's the strat. Run around, do jump heavy. Oh, and miss. That too. Missing is good. Oh, their death animation's really gross. Okay. Got it. Got it. Giant ant place, huh? Did the Ash of War get away? The Ash of War got away. Cool. Where are we? Okay, there's anywhere to go down there. Tried jumping. I don't think jumping is going to be the answer here. Man, it's already 3. It's almost 3 in the morning already. This game is just too good. In the deep roots, we found our way here from where the gargoyles were. I don't know what's above us. I'm guessing we're below the giant Erd tree, I guess. But I don't know what this place is, aside just a place with giant ants. I don't know if I like it here. It's kind of eerie. It's not gross. But between the ants and just, I don't know. It's weird. I see an item up there. Atmosphere. It's got some eerie atmosphere. Okay, we can't go up that way. I think we can climb up that way to get that item. Is there anything up here? That's like something. That's a message. Time for ranged battle. Maybe the Erd tree avatar couldn't get you up here. I mean, it's cool getting to run around on a giant tree. As a kid, that's all I ever wanted to do out in like the woods. Is like find fallen giant trees like this and run around. Can I pick up these butterflies? I can. Nascent butterflies. I think we've seen those before. Oh, we can ride Torrent here. Interesting. Okay. Smithing Stone 6. Childhood dream fulfilled. 10 out of 10 game. Love to see a lore run of this game. Find everything, read everything. We've been reading descriptions for most things we've found. Let me double check that nascent butterfly. I think we've already found that one before, and I've already read it, but let's see. An arcane butterfly with translucent wings. This butterfly appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. The descriptions are really good. Uh-oh, okay, I thought I was gonna fall off. Okay. It looks like the way forward is this way. It looks like you can go down and around, or you can go up and over. Yeah? The locales in this game are so varied. So varied. I think we're going down and around first. Oh, there's more giant bugs. It makes sense that, like, around some giant old tree roots, there'd be, like, a bunch of giant bugs. I don't like them. I don't like them. Oh, god darn it. Oh, see ya! Alright, there's more over there. Can we get over there from here? Maybe? It's a lot of flying ants. It is a lot of flying ants. I'm kind of nervous. Okay, let's see. It looks like you probably don't get there from here. You probably get there from the other side, dropping down over there. So let's not worry about it right now. The hair is always the worst part for you. It is pretty gross, isn't it? Can you get to the other side from here? It looks like you can. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Do you have flying ants in the US? Occasionally, yeah. I want to say, like, uninformed, I want to say that, like, queen ants generally have wings and a lot of other ants don't, but there might be just straight up flying ants, yeah. It probably depends, but in any case, that's something I would think. How to get across? Do you get across out here? You have flying flies, if that counts? I think most places have flying flies. Does this go down? It does not go down. Lots of dew-kissed herba down here. Just like in the rest of the underground areas we've been. Something just got hit by something else. Oh no. I just looked out there for the first time. Oh no. Oh no. Just imagine all those swarming you. Ugh. Not a fan. Get the flamethrower. I do have some fire magic, but I've been mainly using thunder. The bugs are some of the enemies in this game that have made me pretty ooped out. Maybe we just can't get there, and we just have to turn around and go, oh well. Nope, that's not the case. This is how you get there. God darn it. Wishful thinking. Maybe we just can't get there right now. Alright, you can summon for the ants if you want. Decided to stay in this area? I mean, the enemies don't feel that over-leveled for us. Like, some of the stuff in Caelid that we've encountered feels tougher than this. In terms of, like, the scaling. We're at least exploring around. That was a very brave walk off the edge. I was confident it was going to be okay. What are you? Oh, it's just plants. Okay. It's a giant tree. I think we're under the Erd tree, basically. Hi, IRB Goodja. Thank you very much for the sub. Cheers. I appreciate you with that message. It's kind of you. And like I've been saying to folks, I appreciate that folks are still watching and subbing. Even though we're not streaming Monster Hunter right now. It feels weird not streaming MH for so long. Ditched Caelid for Nokron, ditched Nokron for this. That's the Elden Ring way. I mean, we'll go back. That just means we have options. Okay. I'm nervous. These two are pretty close together. Alright, we're gonna nail that one twice. Okay, it didn't die. That's not good. Hit it again. Hit this guy once. Got him. Okay. Ooh. That's a pretty looking item. We're gonna have to put like a little item box there. Ride the ants. Is that the way up there? I don't think we have a way to get up there right now. That's a bummer. I came over here specifically because I saw that. That's an interesting... Like, that one looks different than most of our item stuff. Huh. Just bought PC Rise. Gonna start prepping for Sunbreak. Have fun. Yeah, have loads of fun. There's another item there. I hope it has been long enough since you've initially played Rise for you to really... Oh, I hear an ant. I hear an ant. Oh, there's oh no. Oh no. We can see in there. We can see what's in our future. Oh no. There are big ants. I do not like the big ants. Haven't properly played Rise since basic release, so you're very excited. Good! Holy grease. I don't know why, but the bugs are definitely... is it above us? I don't know where this ant... I hear a bug. I hear it. I don't know why the ants are what are like setting me off, or like the bugs in general are what set me off in this game. I guess just bugs are kind of gross. Is that a bug? No, it's just tree. Okay. The only direction for us to go now is into bug hell. There's a lot of them. I don't know how we're going to aggro just one at a time. I wish I could find a site of grace over here. Let's try going around. Is that anything to do with Khonshu's? Not in this game. Okay. I got a little spooked. Here's an idea, run. I don't like running through enemies very much. Mainly because you get into bad situations where you're suddenly tailing like tons of enemies. But also because I kind of like sneaking around them or killing them. Was very spooked in that moment. And I thought I was going to fall off. Aha! What could be back here? Nothing! Big fat nothing. If there was an illusionary wall and a tree, I would be very surprised. Alright. Alright, how do we want to handle this? There's a lot of them. Seems like maybe we have more room to work around them on this side. Oh, nope, nope, you'd think that. You'd think that. You would think that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. There's two of them. Why are they freaking me out so much, man? Oh my goodness, that did not go well. It did not. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Oh, they so were ready for that. There's like 4 of them. Okay. I think I'm good. We're going back to Nokron. We'll come back here some other time. I'm good. Get the souls, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. We're going back to Nokron. We worked so hard to clear this area earlier. We're gonna at least explore the rest of this room and then go and see if we can find Blade. We'll go back there when I feel ready to take on a lot of bugs. Love how much it freaks you out. I just don't like them very much. Like, it's not the worst, but it's really not the best either. It's neat getting to look around this area without 2 giant gargoyles. I can't believe that's how we actually finished them off, with one of them careening off the cliff at full health. Here's an idea, spin. There were too many. I thought there was just maybe I only saw one's wings on that tree branch, and I was like, aha, there's one waiting for us. There were like 4. Okay. There's a doorway over here back into Nokron City that we hadn't really explored before. Is there one more item? No, that's the Grace over there. Okay. I think we've pretty much explored this room. Okay. This game, man. Is it the gargoyle doing back hop big slash? No, seek pickle. Wait, that's it? There's nothing else up here? There's not a hidden path here. Oh, hello. Always aggro's the other dudes. I'm genuinely confused. And I wonder what happened to D, because we could summon D to fight with us here on the gargoyles. Centipede? That almost looks like someplace you could drop down to. I guess there's more areas back through Nokron that we can explore that aren't this area that we came into. Maybe we need to go back to the Horn Dudes? I think so. I think that might be the next place we have to go check. Seeing as we've explored this little castle over here. I guess, yeah, this is just optional. Oops. Ow. 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 Shield guy's got some other ideas. They ain't joking, no. I'm just kind of checking around to see if anything new opened. I don't think anything new would have opened up here. We almost missed an item, though. Golden Rune 13. Holy crap. That's a huge golden rune. This game is huge. Holy moly. It really is. It's insane. All right, I think we've basically explored this whole corner. It feels like this corner is really just meant to take you to the gargoyles, and then after the gargoyles to the roots, the rooted area we just went to. Don't think there's much else here for us. Which I feel a little bummed about, but there's definitely more stuff up back this way the way we came, which I think is where we'll have to pick up next time. Also found an Ash to summon. 5 of those shield guys is probably insane against some enemies. It could be. Could be. Just kind of checking around, making sure we're not missing anything. Somebody's fighting a Crucible Knight. Best of luck, bud. Yeah, I think that's it for this area. Okay, well. The ants. Gross ants. I think actually, I don't know if I can climb back up this way where we just warped to. So instead of coming here, I think we should actually warp back to the Mimic tier, and we'll go from there. All right. Yep, this is where we're gonna head out from next time. We have a lot more of this upper area to explore still, I think. Yeah, we do. Cool. Well, if it was anyone's first time by the stream, again, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. We're going to be working through this game for quite a while here. We've got a lot more to go, and we're trying to go pretty slowly, not just because of the bosses, but also some slow-paced exploration. It was nice to talk with y'all tonight. We had some really fun discussions while I was stuck on that boss, so I really appreciate y'all for making it a better time than it would have been if I was just mauling out to those on my own. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out. If you want to see when we go live, if you want to talk with folks about Elden Ring or Monster Hunter when we're offline, check out the Discord. The YouTube, there's full VODs of Elden Ring going up with chapter markers and everything for the different things we're doing. So check that out if that's something you'd enjoy. Oh, I'm going to go get some rest. That was really something. I do feel slightly slighted that we didn't actually get to finish those gargoyles, but we did, didn't we? All right. The last thing I'm going to do here is we're going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Elden Ring and give them a raid, and then I'm going to go get some rest. Who else is on stream in this game? This guy's stream is really interesting. This guy's name is 8x6b2n3u2q, and he's played some Monster Hunter games. Aside some other, he's played lots of different games on Twitch, but he's played some really good Monster Hunter in the past that I've really enjoyed. He has an odd stream with some really interesting discussion, so I'll be curious to see what he's doing with this game. So, if you want to stick around, feel free and check out this interesting stream. I'm sure it'll be interesting with Elden Ring. And I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day over there at 8x6b's stream. And until, I guess, Saturday. So I'll see you guys on Monday. On Monday, we'll continue to explore this upper city area of Nokron, which should be interesting as well. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting or happy exploring, and cheers. Good night.